Butterman just put up biggest bird. Amazing. All right. Yeah. So man, the rosters. First of all, obviously, this was undone. What's good, Must? Yes, I sterned Shaq to the Bulls because Hakeem went to the Suns to play by himself. That didn't make any sense. So Hakeem is back here. Yeah, man, yo, the biggest bird is coming. Click. I just saw the biggest bird get recommended, so that's on its way. That is on its way. Shaq is a Cleveland Cavalier. This did happen. He and Iverson are really much more on the same timeline as each other, so they can grow their careers together. Shaq left the Nets. He was on the Bulls, which didn't make sense. So redid. He and Iverson will be building for time to come. Cause he's got to have a star guard, man. He's got to have a star guard. Magic Johnson is up out of here. So that did happen. That did happen. And then when you come over here and you look at the Knicks, the king of New York.
Oh my God!
The king of New York is here. Shout out to Froby, Kobe for Rookie of the Year. He's got an agenda. This Knicks team goes crazy. So if you look at it, Allen Houston's still there. It goes Ron Harper, MJ, Allen Houston, Sean Kemp, and Mearson. Clark Kellogg is old. He's come off the bench. And Kukoc. So he's playing with Kukoc and Harper. Going to see if he can bring New York a title. It was between them and the Mavericks. The Mavericks still have Gary Payton and Scottie Pippen. It was between those two. This is the story that we get. Those were his final two choices. He did not think he and Scottie and Payton could coexist. If you're unfamiliar with Michael's career up to this point, he has there he is. He has 2 championships. Gosh, I thought he had 3. I thought Mike had 3. Oh, no. He has 2, yeah. And both of them were against New York. 12-time All-Star, first team All-Defense 5 times. So he is actually going to try to bring New York a title after denying them twice. So that's the big one there. Yeah, he just didn't think him and Scottie could play together, man. He thought he and Scottie might be able to play together, but with Payton as well, too much ball sharing responsibilities. He just didn't think so. And Christian Laettner as well, looking like he's changing the game. It was just too much shots to go around. He wasn't going to be happy there. So when did Mike win the second chip? He beat the Knicks twice. We never really got to see it on screen. And so that's what's it. The Raptors look exceedingly interesting. This is an expansion team. They struck gold in the draft. Looking at them, they've got Kobe Bryant, Eddie Jones, Mookie Blaylock for the bench, actually, since he's almost 30. They're actually going with favor of Stephon Marbury. So this team is like one piece away, man. Marbury, Kobe, Eddie Jones, Kevin Willis, the veteran presence. Don't think they're going to do anything yet, but the Baby Raptors are a thing. Isaiah Thomas went to go play with Rasheed at the end of his career. And yeah, that's basically all that's changed, man. That is basically all that's changed. This is where we started the original sim. 1997 was where we started, and that went on for a really long time. So looks like that song is ending. Let's get Friendly Fire by Skeleton Boy queued up. And Shaq is on Cleveland. Shout out to NY Kid. Oh, do I have a surprise for you? Almost 3 years. Super Unk. Absolutely. Shout out to Scoldman as well. 22 months on an 11-month streak. Yeah, they're going to have to decide, man. They got a guard. They do have a guard log jam. Oh, Sixers and Bulls rematch. So the Sixers are starting off their season against the Bulls and the Cavs. Let's see both of these. We got tons of basketball. The regular season is getting longer and longer. Today, I am going until about 7:45 p.m. or 8 p.m. And then I'm going to be on playback with Alvini, if y'all are familiar with Alvini. So I'll be on here for close to 2 hours, and we'll see what we can get. Playback is also in the... it'll be pinged throughout the... Nightbot will ping it a couple of times if you're joining. All right, man. Let's get it kicking. The Sixers blew a 3-1 lead, I believe, to the Bulls on their way to what would have been the conference finals. And it looks like the result is no different here. Chicago did lose Sam Bowie. I did not undo that. Sam Bowie is old. He went and got a bag. So do we have to have Game Pass to join playback? That or wherever the game is being played. So if it's on like TNT, yeah, you do have to log in. You have to log in to be able to see the game with me. That's the price. Shout out to K for the Prime sub for 4 months, third of the way there. Raptors roster. Yeah, I mean, the Raptors roster is pretty much what I said, but if I already showed it, but if you want to see it one more time, that's literally it. Right here, a lot of guards. They have a lot of things to figure out. Oh, you know what? Raptors Knicks actually looks really good. Let me make sure I'm not skipping anything. Hey, let's go Raptors Knicks. We're not going to watch the Pacers, so they can have that. All right, Kobe's first game in the Garden. Please, Kobe versus Jordan. I need this. I need this. Shout out Nacho for the 33 months. What's good? Y'all need a new badge, man. 2K, if you've never done anything positive, if you never do another positive thing for us, you have to do it right here. It's got to be done right here, man. Just okay. All right, no, they're not ready yet, man. They're young. They're not ready yet. But you know what? I still want to jump in and see if I can get them on the same court. Let's just see. Let's just see if we can get them on the... Are they on the court? Probably not. I probably waited too long for that. Allen Houston is... Kobe is in. And Jordan is in as well. So, not going to get a game here. But as you see, there's your first look at Jordan in a Knicks uni. Shout out to Kook. What's good? One last. Shot.cup. It's older season. VOD 2K. I have a complete... Bet. Well, I guess that's the picture I'll take. This is the only picture I will take for this one. The first meeting... But they are here, man. They are here. Oh, man. Alright. He does look good in purple, man. Hopefully he can put Canada on the map. That would be nice. The Knicks are gonna get that one, though. The Raptors also play Chicago. I have a feeling they're not ready yet. Shout out to Butter. Shout out to the 30-month subs. Yes, it has been a crazy ride. Who were we on? We were on the Sixers. There was another game we were supposed to sub for the Sixers. The Cavs. That's it. So this is where Shaq is, for those of y'all who did not catch the beginning. Iverson, Shaq. Shout out Wild About Sports. Much appreciated. Kobe in Toronto is giving Drake endless bars. Oh yeah, he's gonna this is gonna completely redo Drake's career. Yes, I see the vision. So just give us about 2 more minutes and we are gonna jump into what hopefully is a hood classic. That's it right there. Right there. We are in. Love to see it. Go ahead and get the camera. I see. Me and the homie were playing 2K, so it's actually... I don't forgot what we were on. Yeah, that's what we were on. We were on broadcast. Okay. Alright, let's save that. And... Cade out for the season. Yeah, I honestly thought we've known that for a couple of weeks. Iverson thus far averaging 15 and 10 in his first few games. I said he was going to be too small to come in and run the league. And we're going to see his first game here against Hardaway. So, Twitter notice came in handy, of course, as usual. The prediction will start. Are you betting on Shaq and Iverson? Or are you betting on the established Sixers? Both young teams, technically. Shaq versus Mutombo. Iverson versus Timmy. Finally got up for stream. Watch Black Panther. You just saw Black Panther? Yeah, Black Panther was it was a ride. It was a good one. It wasn't like the Russell Wilson ride. Hardaway step back into a midi, and he continues. What did you miss? You missed Shaq leaving the Nets, but he went to a nonsensical team, so. There may okay, so where's Iverson? Cool. Even though I told them to run a certain lineup, it seems like they're just doing their own thing. Cool. This always happens at the beginning of the season, so it just kind of is what it is. Yeah. And unfortunately, Iverson has to start out his career playing the 2. I wanted it to be point guard, but Iverson quite literally has to play shooting guard on this roster, or otherwise they're just going to be way worse because Kenny Anderson is still a thing. There's going to be a 3-up from Smith. Shout out to Wipe Me Down for the 19 months. Is that Charles Smith, like the same power forward that was playing with Michael Jordan? Okay. We'll live with it. Whatever. We'll take it. Old man buckets. That is the one that was winning championships with Jordan. Hey, we'll live, man. Who am I to question it? Who am I to question the progression? And there's a steal! And so the Cavs can tie here. Iverson waits eagerly to check in. Got to make sure I look at some of these rosters before we jump in, because They hadn't signed anybody, so technically he still should be good. Smith doesn't see the obvious pass, throws it. This is for the lead. No good. Rebound, Polonese. It is tied. And so jumping straight into what hopefully turns into a Hood Classic, the Sixers, once again, literally a couple of wins away from the conference finals where they surely would have made the finals. Hardaway might have had a shot there as the crowd chants for tacos. MJ is 23. I contemplated making him 45, but he is 23 in New York. Hardaway can't miss. Continuing to get buckets the harder way. Let me change the song. What was the next song that was in the queue? It was Criminal by Fiona Apple. Who's your money on? I have to bet against Iverson, man. I have to bet against Iverson. He's too small. I don't think he's going to feed Shaq. That's one thing that's one reason I was confused about Shaq's decision to go to Cleveland. Going from playing with a pass-first guard like Magic to going with Iverson, and Kenny Anderson. I don't know. I didn't really see the vision. As you see, the offense is very jumbled here. They're not going to post Shaq on Mutombo. That wouldn't make sense, and that one is stolen. They're not giving it to Shaq because he got to go up against Mutombo. And Mutombo owns him twice on Sunday and the rest of the week. Hardaway on the break. Both teams match just evenly with assists. 31 all. Yeah, I'm so confused. I really thought everyone knew Cade was gone for the season. I thought that was like 2 weeks old news. Once they announced the injury and they were like, yeah, he's probably out this season, I figured that was pretty much it. Shaq! And the foul! Count it! And if you're Mutombo, you've got to foul him harder than that. Make him earn it, I should say. Because at the line, this is the one weakness in his game outside of the paint. But he hits him in the clutch. That is something that is becoming regular. Missed free throws rest of the game. Make it in the clutch. Hardaway, that is a ridiculously tough shot. The Cavs have got a chance to take the lead. Let's get some Allen Iverson. Oh my God, they took him out again. No, they didn't. Let's get some Iverson and Shaq two-man game. That's why they're here. Shaq hands off to Iverson, which I actually like the Cavs jerseys. I wonder if the court changes sometime soon. There it is. Shaq didn't make contact on the screen, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That is Allen Iverson's first career bucket on screen. That one gives the Cavaliers the lead. And you expect Iverson to have a lot of space coming off of screens, as does Hardaway. As you know, Shaq is going to be stuck in a deep drop every single time. They do not want him guarding quick guards on the perimeter. That is a straight line to easy layups. Foul trouble. Iverson trying to give it right back, and he does. Answers. Tim Hardaway. Might be a good nickname for him. Should we go with the answer? As his answer gives Cleveland a lead, 103-102 with 43 remaining.
This is a certified Hood Classic.
Now, who's going to step up on a screen first? Who's going to come to the level of the screen first? Who's going to switch first? Because Hardaway and Iverson are unlikely to miss open shots. It's with Dumars. It looks like they're trying to find a way to get it to Hardaway. Dumars cutting through. All right, Shaq's got to step up. Shaq's got to step up. And Anderson got there, but there's a rebound and a bucket. Let's call him the response. I think the response, the response or the answer? I don't know. I think the answer is a little bit more compact. Shorter, sweeter, to the point, maybe. Either way, does he have an answer here? Anderson was able to fight across that screen, get into Tim Hardaway's skin a little bit and make him miss. But there was no rebound there. Shaq was slightly out of place. It's like he didn't know if he was the one stepping up or not. This is the problem that guards with mid-range shots create. Iverson Are they going to go with the same thing? It looks like a Shaq screen will probably be coming after this. What's Mutombo going to do? Dumars got over the screen, and Shaq just missed the rebound. Good defensive effort from Dumars. And it'll be a 2 or 3 point lead, depending what happens here. Ellis. It's a brick. Clanks on the first. And so an Iverson game winner may be upon us if he misses 2. He does not. They've got to go the length of the floor. Cleveland is out of timeouts. Is this the correct answer? 9 seconds. Shaq. Same screen. Dumars got over it. What's the second option? Iverson crossing, going all the way.
God damn! Every shot I'm hitting, I don't do no white.
The answer.
I don't do none of that. I'm the best you know about the game.
I call game.
In his first on-screen appearance, proving he's got the clutch gene. That is something Scottie Pippen, the former star of Cleveland, did not have. The resolution. I actually like the resolution. He's had an answer each time, and actually, that tied the game. So he didn't call game.
With no regard for human life.
He did not call game, y'all. We're going to overtime. We are going to overtime unless there's some ridiculous response here. With point 2, that will not count. We are going to OT. An amazing grip of basketball thus far. How about the solution? I like the solution. This AI kid looks pretty good, even for being undersized. Yeah, he's making me eat my words thus far. That was a hell of a shot. It wasn't all that open. I feel like Shaq's nickname should be the Diesel for his structure. It fits his structure. The Diesel. Yeah, that, you know what? That's kind of hard. I don't know. I also kind of like Superman Iverson. Sees a cutting Anderson. Placed the pass perfectly. So how about Iverson? How about Iverson showing some passing chops as well? I had some problems with him coming into the league as an off guard. Average Ginger says, I don't think I've won a bet in weeks. Well, that's why you keep betting. You keep betting. You don't stop at this point. That's the one thing you don't do. We don't do that here. 107, 105, 450 remaining. This is turning out to be one of the duels. This could definitely be two teams fighting to get out of the Eastern Conference. The Eastern Conference is just stacked right now. The West, meanwhile, has a lot of retiring players. There might be a disparity in conferences pretty soon. The Blazers are getting old. The Rockets have broken up. It's Shaq. Good defense. Mutombo is going to try to go straight over the top, and he cannot. Look how they're pushing the tempo. Look how they're pushing the pace. Iverson. And the announcer has apparently gone with the answer. I believe Iverson has 10 on-screen points thus far, does he not? Penny Hardaway trying to get a foul, will not, gets his own tip.
This is a certified hood classic.
The hustle doesn't stop. He could have complained for a call there. Shaq, they haven't gone to him in the post much. That is not a priority against Mutombo. Couldn't get his own rebound. And Hardaway can tie the game here. Behind the back pass to Hardaway. Fancy for no reason. A lot of ball hopping here. Hardaway looking in the post. Haven't really seen a fadeaway in his bag yet. Thought about a step back. It was covered. Dumars looking to come off the screen. Iverson, good defense. And Iverson once again pushing. Thought he was going to stop for 3 here. Finds Shaq. Shaq inside. It is a 2-possession game. And they're playing together. They're playing together better than I thought they would. At this point, Shaq has got the touches. So does Iverson. Shaq steps up on that one just enough to make him miss it. And one more bucket here may really push it. Oh, Shaq has got a mismatch. Shaq has got a mismatch. Double him. Double him. It's too late. Drop step. It is too late.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
Methinks this one is over, y'all. 6-point game. It looks like Cleveland is going to pull this one out in overtime. They're going back to their bread and butter. Hardaway trying to cut it to a one-possession game. He does. Answers right back. And what an adjustment by Hardaway there. They see Cleveland starting to go over screen. Shaq starting to step up a little bit and says, I'll just take it from 3 instead. And that is a huge shot as this one was starting to get away from him. I could have sworn I just heard a John Smith sub in. I will punch my computer screen. I promise you I will. And they also let Iverson run point a lot as well. So they've got this part figured out. They have got this one figured out. A lot of the schemes and whatnot. See, Shaq should screen for him right here. There it is. Okay. Solid stuff. Anderson. That's too far inside. That's too far inside. He should have gone with the floater. But for the most part, though, they use all 3 of these effectively. Ellis. Too strong. Too big. Hell of an opening night game between 2 teams I expect to be there when it's all said and done. The guard in the East is changing. As soon as the Bulls let up, they've won 4 titles. They've lost Sam Bowie. As soon as they let up, one of these teams is going to be right here to take it. Shaq going face up on Mutombo. He's blocked. That's great defense. And a nifty pass out to Williams. Clock becoming a factor. They're going to Shaq again. Shaq, drop step. Get it out. Oh my goodness. The defense is extreme. How about Mutombo on these possessions, and we're not going to be able to go get that one back? I mean, technically we could, but I want it now because you know I'll forget. Not today. Tried him twice in 1 possession. And this is why they haven't been posting Shaq. This is why they haven't been posting Mutombo. Mutombo is Defensive Player of the Year material. And so Shaq doesn't have much of a jumper or anything. And so going against drop step, that is not Tim Hardaway, sir. Oh, it gets rough down there. It gets tough down there. Mutombo is the Shaq stopper. We've seen Shaq do good on screen. It was good, man. All right. It gets tough down there. And just like that, Philadelphia has taken the lead. Maybe they should go with some P&R between Iverson and Shaq. Okay, that's deep position. That is deep position. Good adjustment there by Iverson to feed him the ball under the basket. Shout out to Finesse for the 27 months. Welcome back, Unk. That time he climbed Mount Mutombo. That was a gorgeous adjustment. Iverson said, all right, we're not going to pass it to him in the mid-post and just let him back down. Hardaway, Shaq is there. Doesn't matter. Shaq stepped up, and it didn't matter. Folks, this might be the best game we get all day. This very well might be the best game we get all day. Shaq, once again. Right as I said, go to PNR. Look what they have discovered. Yes, there was plenty of changes. There have been changes. Shaq getting deep in the paint. No way, bro. No way, bro. How, Sway? How?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
I don't know if we're getting a better game than this today, y'all. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Give it to Iverson. That's too far. Shaq. Posting. Get it out. Once again.
What?
3 blocks. 3 times Shaq has been turned away. Hardaway. Looking to make this a 3-point game. Pulls up. That's a good look. He does. The Mutombo and Shaq battle has been something.
I mean, that's a bad shot.
Shit went bad real quick.
They've got a chance. It's still a 3-point game. But holy hell. Give me 7 games of this, please. They started going to Shaq as people wanted, and now they're down. It was never a good idea to play through Shaq while he's being guarded by Mutombo. 15 seconds. They're looking. And that's a good look. That's a good look for the tie. That was a good look for the tie. That was a great look. Kenny Anderson had the idea. There's the block from Mutombo once again. This is why this Philly team is seen as a contender. Young, but not dumb. Yeah, of course. Everything always goes on VOD 2K eventually. And so unless they force a turnover here, which the Sixers are waiting, Iverson gonna foul. And it looks like if you voted for Philly, you might have made a milli. A 6-point comeback in overtime. Still, we've seen crazier things. Shaq is only like 28. We've seen crazier things. Uh-oh. Like a Shaq 3. Anderson, another decent look for 3. That will do it. I'm wondering if Anderson and AI can hold up on defense in the playoffs when teams go at them. Yeah. They're going to have to choose eventually. I don't think they know the reality yet, but reality is they will have to choose between Iverson and Kenny Anderson eventually. Oh, shit. I almost threw up my Subway. MWN told me, Yoga Mat sandwiches. Well, if you voted for Philly, you voted correctly. I want to make sure that I get this block, which came by way of a Tim Hardaway shot. Let's see here. Because they did flash. Yeah, they did flash the camera, which means we can get... Yeah, I'm sorry. I low-key tasted it. It's crazy. This was a battle, man. Shout out to Philly and Cleveland for giving us a hood classic to open with. If we don't get another game today, this was hard. Yeah, okay. And then, was there one more? Let's see, a Shaq. You ate the Subway pizza? Hell no. I would never eat pizza from Subway. Are you kidding me? Pizza from Subway sounds insane. I said, I know that burp tasted like acid. Not really. It was like a little bit of bacon. That was it. Nah, pizza from anywhere that's not a pizza place is insane. I mean, bowling alley pizza low-key goes hard down here. We got a Disney Springs, and the pizza at the bowling alley down here is nice. Nah, I won't be trying that. I will not be trying that. Okay. I wonder where John Stockton went. Stockton hasn't been about nothing, that's why I didn't really care, but he is a free agent, so. Bulls and Raptors. Let's see if we can get a Kobe game on here. Chuck E. Cheese pizza, I will not hear you out. Houston Rockets won't be watching. New Jersey Nets won't be watching. Golden State Warriors won't be watching. All right. Bulls, Raptors. See, I don't think we're going to get to see the Raptors against a contender this year because they don't have the team to be in those type of games yet. But on the off chance that we do, from Sephora, what even is Sephora? 6-point game. Kobe versus Reggie would be pretty cool, but doesn't look like it's happening. Bowling alley pizza is super underrated, like chicken wings at a Chinese food place. I'm telling you, if you ever catch yourself in Florida at Disney Springs and you hit up, I forgot what the bowling alley joint is called. That pizza goes crazy though. Their pepperoni is crisp. Okay, that's the Bulls. They don't really have anything coming up. I mean, they do have the Mavericks. You know what? The Mavericks are 2-0. Let's see the Mavericks. Let's see. Bulls, also, let me check if anybody paid for a game. Low key, I might pack that. Oh, 3 of y'all did. Celtics, Knicks, Raptors, which I think we tried the Knicks, Raptors already. So that one is complete. And Heat versus Knicks. Okay, so I'll see what I can do with that. The Mavericks was supposed to be better last year. They flopped. But after MJ spurned them, we will see if they feel away. So solely. And it looks like we might get this one. Defending champs, Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen, Christian Laettner. I don't think Hakeem's ever seen nobody like Christian Laettner, so this would be fun. Now let's go ahead and do it, man. Let us go ahead and do it. Why not? Where's the best pizza from? Where do people say the best pizza's from? By the way, this game looks like it's about to be tied, so keep that in mind if you're voting. Reggie Miller, Hakeem, Kevin Johnson, Reggie Lewis. Let me change the song. Well, actually, I'm gonna put the bet up. This is Bulls and Mavs. When the magic, then we change on the weather. New York, I see. Yeah, I've had plenty of New York pizza. Hopefully you know what Christian Laettner is about. If you were here last stream, you know Christian Laettner is, if we break character for a minute, he's literally ushering in the same type of change Dirk Nowitzki did. Except it's happening with another tall white guy in Dallas, so that's what's happening here. And the Bulls no longer have Sam Bowie. Gary Payton in, Scottie Pippen in. Everybody who's supposed to be in is in. Here goes Person. Wing 3. Won't go. I don't know if he's ever made one of those, and Hakeem is still at it. Back at it like an addict. They don't have the big man to deal with him. The Mavs are starting Potapinko, who they just recently drafted. Who's in the upcoming draft? Tim Duncan is in the upcoming draft. The Raptors cannot acquire him, as I did confirm. They did change. That is where they traded. That wasn't that traded it. And Leitner quickly becoming one of the best bigs in the league. As not only can he play deep into the post, he can fade away as well. Yeah, and Tracy McGrady. So, a lot of big stuff happening, man. High key, the Western Conference needs those guys. Hakeem. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, Hakeem's about to put up 30 on screen, y'all.
Too big, dog. Too big.
Hakeem really might be the GOAT. Nash is in Seattle. Nash is in Seattle. He plays with Latrell Sprewell and Steve Smith. Hakeem might be the GOAT, fam. He's thoroughly dominated David Robinson, his competition, multiple times, and Gary Payton ties it. Yo, we're starting this season off with some bangers. Yeah, Potapinko, I don't know what he did to draw this assignment, but I might put Christian Laettner on him. If they go to Hakeem one more time, I'm putting Christian Laettner on him. Because I think he is horribly undermatched. Oh, good play. That's a good play. Way to free up Kevin Johnson. Solid offense. Magic got about 5 to 6 rings. Hakeem might finish with 7, no joke. There's a non-zero chance Hakeem ends up with 7. Laettner inside. Both of them need to be guarding each other, honestly. Any bet? The bet has been up. The bet has been up. No. Hakeem has 4, dog. The Bulls have won 4 championships. Good. Okay, yeah, we gotta change that. We've got to change that. Yeah, because Potapinko is not made for that. Yeah, see, he's a 4-time champion. He just won his 4th championship. Yeah, he's getting killed. So let's help Dallas out real quick. I mean, Christian Laettner probably can't do anything either, but Buddy is just getting folded down there. So let's try Christian Laettner. Let's try a bigger body. You know what? Just to even it out. Same thing for y'all. Christian Laettner be guarded by Hakeem. Now let's see who. Let's see who does what now. Said bodied my idol. Dog emoji heart emoji. That's insane. Oh man, 102, 104. The switch has not happened yet. Payton looking like he's got an ISO situation. He's gonna drag it back out. Christian Laettner coming through. There's no double team. The switch has not taken effect yet. Christian Laettner might be more skilled than Hakeem Olajuwon. I don't know. He can turn over both shoulders. He has that fadeaway, that one leg fadeaway that Hakeem ain't got. I don't know what's up, Streezy. Laettner might have him on offense, man. Laettner might have him on offense. He's got a deeper bag. There goes Hakeem as I speak. And he's got defense. Just can't get the second rebound. Said, watch your mouth. Now we're Laettner. I like that. Now we're Laettner. Well, now Hakeem is on Laettner, so we'll see if they find it within themselves to go to him again. They do. Here it is. Here's the bag I'm talking about. Spin. Okay, Hakeem shut that down. Maybe he'll pass it off. He does. Yeah, he's not stupid. Payton, sidestep. Thought he had some space. He did not. Yeah, Hakeem came in and shut that down real quick. Well, one bucket here will do it. Hakeem, post. They switched Potapinko. The Bulls got Potapinko switched onto him. Okay, that's good defense, though. That's better defense. And as so often happens, it just did not matter. I guess that's it then. Hakeem heard that Laettner talk and shut that down real fast. Got to the free throw line and got stopped and just put it up as soon as he saw daylight. Wow. That was a, this is a bad day, man. This is a bad day, but it's a 4-point game. It's not over yet. Barbecue chicken alert. Scottie Pippen is not taking a shot. 4-point game with plenty of time left. So, no payments going out yet. That one nearly a turnover. Payton in the post looking for a quick 2. Step back. Off glass, and that'll do it. That will do it. So we just go ahead and go simcast here, just so we don't Give away a game. Oh, wow. They almost did it. Well, yeah, if you would have Chicago, as usual, you probably got paid. You did, of course. Kareem has 5 rings. Magic got 4. Hakeem got 4. Change wrong fro. Right on my lungs. Let me get that Hakeem layup here. Shout out to Luca. Since Manson I see. Oh man. Killed him and the camera did not flash, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh no, that's crazy. That's insane. I ain't never seen somebody look like they got crossed on a post move. That's, man, made him touch all 4s. Oh my gosh. This actually might be the most humiliating one of any sim ever. I've never seen anything like it. Welcome to the league, Vitaly Potapinko. Your stay will not be long, more than likely. Yee. Yeah, that's... He's a baby. I ain't never seen nobody play Twister off of a post move. That's sick work. Let's go to Little Baby. Why not? Okay. Somebody did. So we do have a couple of recommended games. We have Celtics and Knicks. So let's see when they play. They play right here on the 21st. So actually, we'll just go ahead and get to that. These are 2 paid games, and the Celtics are starting off 3-0. Let me make sure they're because I didn't expect to be playing them, so I did not do their rotations. Bird is like about to retire. I'm pretty sure this is last year on his contract. I really think this is Bird's farewell tour. Like he could still play, but no, they shouldn't be good. We'll see, but they shouldn't be good. Let's see. They're probably just off to a pretty decent start. This is one of those Washington Wizards starts. All right then. Get one last MJ and Bird duo for the books, even though we never really saw it that much anyways. This would be the last one, and nope, we're not gonna get to see it. Shout out to Zero. What's good for the 5 months? Almost halfway there to being an unk. And the Heat versus Knicks is the other one that somebody paid for. When did they play? Let's see. Oh, right there. Wow, this was convenient. They were literally in a row. 9-1 for the MJ Knicks, by the way, if you don't say. Celtics, Cavs. So we're gonna go Knicks, Heat here. Well, I was on rehab, now I'm catching up. See, I'm still 98. The 88 season, I see. Some of these will be on VOD 2K too, so. MJ has a sole goal of helping the franchise he ended so many times thus far win a ring, and they're gonna lose to the Heat. Now, only reason this bothers me is because they're below 500. I ain't tripping. Let's go with another Knicks Raptors, shall we? The Raptors are not good, but if I can get these two on screen together, that's all I'm looking for. The Raptors gonna get Sam Bowie. Shout out to Unofficial for the 2 months. If the Celtics lose to the Clippers, I don't know what I'll do. That's a regular season game. We'll be all right. The Pacers would get Sleepy Ford in the 2nd round pick. So 2 2nd round picks. And Sam Bowie has been traded again. So, yes, we will do that. And another veteran presence, a champion, to teach Kobe and Stephon Marbury and Eddie Jones the way. So I get the move. It's a veteran locker room presence that's been there before, been there, done that. Once again, not going to get a game out of that. Let's back up. Cavaliers. Cavs Knicks. Let's go on that. Let's go to Cavs Knicks. Cavs are under 500. Underwhelming, if I don't say. No, you're not late, Justin. We literally just started the season. Sam Bowie, the new Marcus Camby, literally. And the Cavs look like they're gonna get this one done. Let's see. It's a 4-point game. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this one. It is the Knicks ball. Our first time seeing Michael Jordan on New York. Iverson's got 24, so this is the first Iverson and Jordan meeting. George Mearson is giving Shaq headaches. Yeah, we're already 44 minutes in. Yeah. What's he averaging for the Knicks? 23 points a game. I see. All right, well. Bet on this one. This will be a rolling bet. We'll do a rolling bet on this one because I don't know. Shaq is oh, I see. Okay, let me go ahead and get the bet. Let me go ahead and get the bet queued up. And even though did I not fix Cleveland? Oh, Iverson's coming in, so okay. He is coming in. As Reed post up on Jordan. Anderson for the tie. Will not go. Hakeem is still on the Bulls. We just watched the Bulls game. Have you heard about the MP3? I have not. Shaq should be down there. Oh, that's easy buckets. He's a munchkin. Fascinating. The bet is up. I think, yeah, the bet is up. I got distracted. I heard something fall outside. That didn't sound good. That did not sound good. New York down 1. Is this Jordan on Iverson? Ah, this is Jordan on Iverson. Iverson. Been known to do this a little too much. Oh my God. Iverson, first bucket on Jordan. Gotta get that one now before I forget. I cannot risk missing this one. Pushes the lead back to 3, and this could very much be a playoff matchup. Oh my. Literally guarded by 2. And this was kind of crossed. Used his own move against him. I gotta say, I like him. So far. I did not think I was going to like Allen Iverson. Harper going for the tie. It's short. Got to leave those type of shots to Jordan. Iverson once again wants the ISO. He said he had this matchup circled on his calendar, giving Jordan buckets. Oh my God.
Oh man.
You niggas in trouble.
Harper forcing his way inside. Methinks this one is it. Allen Iverson looking to prove a point. Catches Jordan on the wing. Cut off. At the free throw line. I don't think he has any intentions of passing this. There's a backdoor cut. He's going to have to pass it now. Gives it to Shaq. Wise pass. This game is over. It is. This game is over, y'all. Hey, yo. Allen Iverson. We haven't seen many rookies yet on screen, but this might be the best start for a rookie in quite some time. Literally made it a point. Jordan still whipping back into shape. Learning a new offense. I know we ain't doing this again, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, that should be good enough. Well, that one really wasn't worth a bet. But let's see. Because Jimmy Cooks is not on the list. I've heard the song enough this year. I'm not sick of it yet, but alright, next one. Cavs. Dallas, what are y'all looking like? Okay, Dallas is 15-8. Dallas is 15-8. When does Cleveland play Toronto? Let's see. January 14th. Man, we got so many teams to watch now. This is beautiful. And this song is a vibe. Knicks do play the Clippers, but they're 13-10, so They weren't good. Please, some of the Lakers are finally here. They're not. Okay. No matter what you do to the Lakers are just destined to be bad no matter what. How about the Nuggets? The Nuggets are 20-3, but they can't fool me. The minute they see Hakeem, they're cooked. They can't fool me. The Spurs got an 11-11. Blazers. What about Steve Nash? Are y'all doing anything? 6-17. Alonzo Dusk? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Raptors aren't good. All right, well, let's get Sixers and Cavs going again then. Also, let me just to be safe, I could have sworn I'd done this, but the Warriors. What about the Warriors? The Jazz are currently under 500, so we'll see if the Cavs. You know what? The Cavs are under 500 too. The Cavs and Jazz are under 500. All right, looks like we might need to advance some time. We might need to advance a little bit of time here. Some of these teams are turning out to be painfully mid. Yeah, there's just not a good grip of games here. Let's see if Jazz. You know what? The Jazz and Mavs might be worth it on Christmas Day. Let's see if it's that literally was Christmas Day actually. Let's see Jazz and Mavs on Christmas Day. Maybe the Jazz will be better. Yep, 2 wins, 3 wins. Okay, cool. So they broken even. Yo, what's good, Cool Cat? Yeah, the teams are jumping in now is interesting because the teams have went through some changes. They've went through some things. Any update on Jay Edwards? Jay who? Jay Edwards. That one does not ring a bell. That does not ring a bell. I'm sorry. This was a great game to start. The Cavs are trying to figure things out. And they just blew a man-sized lead. Good lord. They were up by like 30, fam. Generational choking going on here. But it does even out, and they're able to finish it. Loud. Alright, so we advanced a little bit of time. Let's see what else we have. I'm not really interested in the Clippers after what they did last year. Jason Kidd and Karl Malone. I can't say that I care too much. How about KG and the Raptors? The records aren't that good, but let's see if we can get KG and Kobe on screen. The Rockets. Done with Tito Horford, huh? Jay Edwards. What is that, a generic? I don't know. Jay Edwards a generic? I don't know. That is... Alright, Raptors smoked them. Let's see what some of these numbers are looking like, by the way. Kobe averaging 17 points, not too shabby. 17 points on the season. 17 from Marbury, too. So they're taking turns scoring and losing, but that's all you really want out of this team. Eddie Jones as well. So 3 players averaging around 17 points a game, but they've got no defense. And they're young, so it's going to be a while. Isaiah Thomas, you doing anything with Grizzlies? Not really. All right, well, let's try Kobe and Jordan again. Of course, we do try the All-Star games these days. All right, Raptors and Knicks. Muggsy Bogues? Nah, I honest to God, I didn't do anything to Muggsy Bogues. He's probably just... This man defined Jay Edwards. No, Muggsy Bogues just hasn't been around lately. I didn't do anything to him. Jordan and Kobe in another matchup. 20 for Jordan, 24 for Kobe. Huh. Interesting. The Hornets are not here yet. The Lakers still suck. All right, you know what? Nuggets Knicks. This could definitely be David Robinson and Jordan in the finals would be very on the nose. So let's see here. The Lakers, man, I'm so frustrated with them. They got like 4 great young prospects, and they just are not going anywhere. And they're all developing too. That's the crazy part. And the Knicks look like they're gonna get a W here. That they will. Who's on the Lakers? Antoine Walker, Vin Baker, Alonzo Mourning, Ralph Sampson's on the bench. They got one more guy too. They got Dennis Scott. Like, that team should be straight. Jordan had 12 assists here, so let Allen Houston do a lot of the scoring. And then get the win here. Okay, let's keep it moving. We're right at All-Star Weekend. I do want to see like at least one more game before All-Star Weekend. Why not Mavs and Cavs? Ray Allen is in the league also. He's on the Wolves, so we ain't ever gonna see him, but he is wow, this one's a wash. Shaq must be eating. Christian Laettner. Not ready for that one. Shaq with 26 and 12. Putting up 21 and 11 on the season, having to share shots. Anything? Nuggets, Blazers? I guess, man. We'll do one Blazers game, bro. I'm sick of the Blazers. I'm real life sick of the Blazers. I'm real life sick of the Blazers. Hornets, and that's, yeah, sure, y'all got it. The Hornets have a roster change. We'll never watch them, so go ahead. I guess, bro. I guess we have to see the Blazers just because we know they'll be there, but like they're gonna get first or second rounded. Dominic Wilkins is very close to retirement too, so. All right, y'all. Let's just see what's. We've seen a couple of good games. Let's see what's happening on this All-Star game. Nope, no trades for us. All right, let's see if we can get our first All-Star game. Every team, what's good, Dragon? Every player is wearing their own team's jersey, so that would be pretty dope. But 2K says, I do not care. We do not care. Nah, no game for us. But I do want to jump in at least see who played. Just so I can see their jerseys, because this is fun for me. So you got Hakeem in here, Patrick Ewing, who's getting old. Magic Johnson, still an All-Star. Might be an honorary All-Star. Scottie Pippen made the All-Star team. Jason Kidd. Got Chris Webber, Penny Hardaway, Clyde Drexler, another Hardaway. So both their guys made it. Looking at the bench over here, Larry Bird, still an All-Star. Larry Bird, MJ, Shaq, Doherty. That's actually a fire screenshot. Reggie Miller at the end of the bench. I've done Sims like 70% of the All-Star games are blowouts. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think All-Star games have ever really been a sure thing. Also, Lynn Bai is still an All-Star. Charles Barkley. I actually don't know who this is. I won't even lie to you. Number 3 on the Wolves, I have no clue who that is. Wilkins, Robinson, Isaiah Thomas on the Grizzlies. So we may never see Isaiah Thomas. We may never see Isaiah Thomas on the court, but there he is in a Grizzlies jersey. No, that's not Jay Edwards. Jay Edwards couldn't make it here. That's definitely not Ray Allen. Ray Allen has his own. Oh, that's Eldridge something. Was this a real guy? That's not Jay Edwards, actually. All right, well, let's see what's happening with some of the stuff around the league, shall we? Shut up, my mom's calling. Let's see what's happening around the league here. We go to season stats. Yo, what's good? What's good, Roach? Ah, I see. The Wolves are doing a thing again, huh? So the Wolves are doing a thing again. Isaiah Thomas went to the Grizzlies and apparently took every single shot. Reggie Miller, Charles Barkley, Lynn Bias is randomly back. Magic Johnson. The scoring is up this year. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's per 36 minutes. Stats, advanced stats. Yeah, this is regular stats. Per game stats. Yeah, no, these are the per game stats. Jay Edwards passed his skill down. Hey, man, depending on where the Wolves are. Mike was averaging 23. To be fair, the Knicks have a lot of offensive talent, so. Larry Bird in his last season. Magic is on his way out, so, yeah. I really think this is the last year for the Magic and Bird. As it should be, really. Wilkins. He plays for the Nets, and that's her. Ah, I see. Clay Cooperdike. Huh. John Starks. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see some of these awards. Isaiah Thomas is leading the MVP race. He disappeared for a couple of years, but he didn't tear his Achilles in this universe, so he's averaging 27 and 13. Hakeem is averaging 22 and 11, about to pick up another MVP. Charles Barkley, we don't rate the Blazers here. Reggie Miller's still here, and David Robinson down to 18 and 9, so might be giving Grant Hill run for his money. Looking at the Rookie of the Year race, Allen Iverson, of course, leading. That makes sense. Steve Nash, 14 and 12. So he can beat the Steve Trash allegations. Lorenzen Wright. Ah, that's right. No pun intended. But IT, Rasheed Wallace, and Lorenzen Wright. Stephon Marbury, 16-4. Nice. And then, of course, Mearson. That's Mike's rookie. Magic Johnson about to add a 6th Man of the Year award to his collection. Magic Johnson has done everything in his career. If you look at his awards, this man has won 5 MVPs, 4 championships, 17 All-Stars, all types of all-team awards, and now he's about to put a 6th Man of the Year award on it because his knees can't take starter minutes anymore. So now he's just gonna go win 6th Man of the Year. Yeah, but Benz is the GOAT. That's crazy. He actually might be the GOAT. Also, Ralph Sampson too. It was Ralph Sampson, 6th Man. A lot of these guys getting old. David Robinson and Hakeem fighting for Depoy, same as Shaq. Dikembe and Scottie Pippen. Kobe plays on the Raptors. Robert Horry also getting minutes for the Hawks now. He's in the starting lineup, I believe. Antonio McDyess. Oh, man. All right, well, that is giving legendary. Now, this is where I'm going to have to make some decisions. Denver. Portland, we don't rate them. Division rules have the Mavericks at 3rd. The Clippers, of course, Jason Kidd and Karl Malone. The Kings are back. Don't know why the Warriors are here. There's no reason for this team to be here. Like, Kendall Gill. Okay, Kendall Gill is solid. Kendall Gill, Dennis Rodman, Sean Bratt. Like, all right, bro. Don't try me. Minnesota, 24-19. I see. I might have to take a commercial break, y'all. I might have to take a commercial break. Let's see. See what's happening in the East. Either way, the West literally is these 3. There are these 4 teams, actually. So the West is still solid. Yeah, commercial break coming in a minute, y'all. 34-8 for the Bulls. Knicks 30-13. So Knicks and Bulls could be a thing. What are we doing here? The Magic are doing their randomness again. They're doing the random thing again, y'all. They're just randomly here. Atlanta Hawks still here. John Stockton went to Indiana. Okay. To play with Vlade Divac. Philly is 23-21. The Cavs are 22-20. And okay. So after this schedule, what are we advertising at this commercial break? First of all, I have to put a new song on. I think we're going to advertise medicine. Let's see. Let's. Hey, it's going crazy. All right, y'all. I have a commercial break real fast. Just real fast, all right? Wow. There's no words in this one. There's no words in this one. There's no words in this one. Here we go. All right, here's the I'm obligated to run a certain amount of commercials throughout the stream, so I got to do it for you.
104ミリ、高さ390ミリ、奥行き260ミリと PS4 より一回り大きくすることにより
Preferably one y'all can hear. Yo, there's actually not a commercial here. Are y'all
Does anybody know who they really are?
I don't.
I don't mean the side you let the world see, but who you are deep down inside. You probably think you know, but trust me, you don't. I sure didn't. How can you know yourself until you've been pushed to your limits? Until you...
All right, y'all, we back. We back. I decided to play an inspiring message for y'all. Let's see if we can get Kobe on screen. Stop judging me, voice in my head. Yeah, it took a while to find one. Hey, you know what? I'll still. The check is still going to clear. It's fine. Oh man, the Blazers. We're not going to get the Raptors on screen this year. We're not going to get them on screen this year. Unfortunately. 76ers and Blazers. I guess I owe them at least one game. Hey man, well that's why your screen was black. If your screen was black, it's because you're subbed and you didn't get the ads. That's what happened. Hey, I think we got one. We got one on the hook. Rip Eldridge. Eldridge? We're talking about Full Metal? Elric, you mean? Hey, this song goes hard though. Shout out to whoever song wreck this was. I have no clue what y'all are on about. Are the Bullets doing anything? Probably not. Okay. Hey, the Sixers are starting to separate themselves. The Sixers are starting to separate themselves a little bit. Elden Ring? Facts. I have no clue what this... I have no clue what everyone's on about. We have not seen the Nuggets yet, but it's because they normally destroy all their competition unless it's Hakeem. Show the Wolves. They were a bad team. We never see the Wolves, man. They're not done building yet. The Wolves are not done building yet. Let's see here. The Nuggets. If I could get them a couple of games, because it seems like we're coming up on the end here. L for not knowing the song. Where would I know it? I'm not sure where I would know this from, unfortunately. Yeah, Aldridge? David Aldridge? I don't know. We might be getting close to the end here, y'all. We legit cannot find a game. And most of these teams are kind of down bad at this point. Let's go Bulls, Knicks. How's the Knicks this season? Appreciate you. They're solid. That's actually who we're going to right now. They have Michael Jordan now, so. Say their names is insane. That is insane. I'm sure we'll see the Wolves in a couple of years. Ray Allen's got a hard task ahead of him, so bringing that franchise to relevance, but I'm sure he can do it. They're an expansion team too, you know? They're an expansion team, so it's like sometimes it just takes a while. And we may be getting a preview of the conference finals here. Let's make our way to Chicago. Michael Jordan lost a title or title or two to this team and may have to see them in the conference finals to get there. Is Vancouver bad too? Yeah, actually they are. All right, y'all. Bulls and Knicks. The bet is up. Reggie Miller versus Jordan. A matchup as old as time itself. 96, 99. If you want to go to the finals, all roads lead through Chicago every single year. It's MJ and Kemp. MJ playing with a big that can fully stretch the floor. Mike backing down. Gives him the shake. Fades away. And Kemp unable to corral the rebound. Ball straight through his hands. Crowd is coming back from halftime, taking a mighty long time to get back to their seats. Both shooting guards with the first misses of the jump. This is the first time we jumped in a while. Houston. Oh my. Should have went up with it. Wasn't selfish. Rookie big man. Bricked. But as you see, MJ does have floor spacing. Mike does have bigs that will take shots. David Robinson, I guess you could say, was one, but other than that, he hadn't really had it. Mirzon, maybe the Hakeem stopper, making him take tough shots. Has a good foot on him. Both hands up. Literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's the difference between Hakeem and Shaq. Hakeem can take players bigger than him. Kemp setting a solid screen. Mike cross into a step back. Call it. Mike telling everyone to calm down. He's got 25. And so you might have to double Hakeem, even though you got a 7'6" guy on him. He is a rookie after all. Person, no space. Reggie Miller trying to lose Mike, does not. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, cooked him. Miller becoming more and more involved in the offense as Hakeem ages. I said that without knowing how old either of them are, but it sounded good. Person, fast break, Reggie in the corner, smart kick out, and I think this one is probably over. Never forget Eldridge. They keep saying that name and it doesn't sound familiar. Oh my. Almost cooked them. Hakeem. Okay, y'all. Hey, yo. Hakeem is the GOAT. This is cooked, y'all. We saw a 6-point comeback earlier. Mike, all the way. And one. We can't leave yet. We can't leave yet. Puts Reggie in the basket. And brushes it off. I see. Hakeem is 32, so he is going to age out before Reggie. 27 points on 44% for Mike. You memeing or really don't know bro is real? No, I have no clue who that is. I know an Aldridge. I know an Elric from Full Metal. I know a LaMarcus Aldridge, a David Aldridge. And count it in the foul on the other end. So because the Bulls gave it right back. Yeah, Reggie was productive for a while. That is a great point. 7 points is a wrap. You got scammed on this bet. Mike threw it away. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. We're wasting time. 63 at LA Fitness. Shame the cameras weren't rolling. Facts. You see it. All my best performances in life on the court came when there were no cameras around. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I still want to get this, this lay-in on Reggie because I mean, he's going kind of hard. He's going kind of hard. Talking about the song. All right, the Bulls win again. Bulls are always free money. Hey, man, I got to get into wrestling. Bulls. Yeah, we're almost done here, y'all. Just trying to clean up. Maybe get Shaq versus David Robinson, possibly. Possible finals one day. Because the Nuggets could definitely be going to the finals for a couple of years. Made it last year, were handled thoroughly by Hakeem. But if Hakeem doesn't make it, they can beat almost anybody else. As you see. Cavs, Knicks. So many options. Knicks losing the first round. I wouldn't be surprised. To the Miami Heat at that. You already know it's coming. Maybe not to the Cavs, though. Alright. Well, hey, man, I'm trying to get y'all games, but I just have to save it for the playoffs. The Jazz, did they fix things? They need help anyway, so it's fine. Oh, Knicks and Mavs. Let's do that. There's just so many different matchups now. You gotta put it in the music request. Any music request you gotta use channel points for. And PC version of 2K21 is free on Epic Store. Interesting. Thank you for that, Nightbot. Won't be participating, but I see. I feel you. Sixers barely 500, of course, randomly. It's fine. It's fine. They'll still probably make the playoffs. The Knicks adding to that misery. Keep it moving. Hey, man, the Cavs are creating some distance, so that's good. At least one of the young teams is doing what they're supposed to. You know what? Nah, I'm not that interested in that one. This close to the end. Yeah, we're very close to the end, actually. Alright, next song. Yes! We've made it. We have made it, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind. It's not on Spotify. Apparently, it's not on Spotify. Somebody put Biggest Bird, but Biggest Bird doesn't appear to be on Spotify. Nugget Sixers again. He said hard skip. Yeah, Biggest Bird does not appear to be on Spotify, unfortunately. This is a media skip. The Nuggets once again ramsacking. Oh my gosh, 157 points. Everybody hit except Grant Hill. It's a 2000s bagger. Sonics far below 500. I went in the Chipmunks. Damn, that man said this man just disrespected a legendary track. Unbelievable. I refuse to believe. Raptors. All right, y'all. I think we're pretty much done here. We got a couple. Maybe try to get the Bulls Knicks one more again, but backtracking on these. Yeah, for real, that man said. Yeah, nah, you can't. This is an all timer. This is an all timer. We used to have prison bars closing on all of his songs. You sure did. Yeah, convict music, man. Get with it. Convict music. I gotta play that one after this. Somebody recommend Akon and Snoop, please, for the culture. Doesn't look like a. Okay. All right, y'all. Maybe last game of the season right here. Who's your MVP so far? We're talking about in the league. You know I gotta go Jason Tatum, the real MVP. He just had a sore shoulder the other night in Golden State. That's all. All right, y'all. We just did this, so the bet is pretty much the same. Bulls Knicks once again. You know his shoulder was just a bit sore. He'd be all right. Everybody has an off night. All right, MJ in New York. Our first time getting to see Mike in New York. They're once again down 3, so they keep on barely being behind the Bulls. And Mike, from the elbow, strikes. As you see, I haven't done a single thing to Mike. No edit. One game, he wasn't touching the ball. The next two, he's taking every shot. That is why it is useless to ask for changes. Mirzin, the Hakeem stopper. The Knicks have a chance to take the lead here. You have 20 seconds left on the bet. Michael trying to give him the lead. Reggie Miller still on all defensive teams. Mike pulls up and in. What a way to possibly end the season here. I don't think we're going to get another game, probably, given the way things just went. Reggie Miller coming off of a screen. It's jammed. They double teamed. Kemp rotated. The Knicks defense is everywhere. Damn, Nightbot said Yo City ain't on the map. That's crazy. KJ giving it right back.
This is a certified hood classic.
Hey, man. The Knicks didn't have a pick back then. They didn't have a chance to get Mike. I think they were actually decent. Mirzin probably needs to dunk it, but I get it. Rookie. Only got 5 points on 12%. Oh, my gosh. The ball almost hit me. Who running point? Mike. And we are tied. Give us OT. Instigate this matchup, because you know it's probably going to be the conference finals. More than likely. Reggie crossing inside. Screen. Kemp on the other side. It's a charge. It's a charge. Kemp slid in place for the charge. And the Knicks have got a chance to take the lead here. Mike is calling for it in the post. And Hakeem was 1,000% ready for that, bro. He was standing right there. The Knicks need a point guard. Ron Harper's washed. Unbelievable. Reggie Miller's got Kemp. Oh, Jesus. It's a brick. Mike pushing the tempo. He's got KJ on him. This is going to be a post opportunity if Ron Harper can find him. Instead, Ron takes it himself. Spins. Finds a lane. Kicks it out to Mike. 56 seconds remain. There's probably going to need to be a double team. He realizes the mismatch, puts it in the post, shakes, one hand floater.
God damn.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
In Mike we trust. He's been him. This is what he does. He uses the first half of the season to just crank it up a little bit, warm up a little bit, and then before you know it, he's hunting mismatches, getting to mids. The king of New York, trying to bring this team a title. Number 23 Mike is looking better than number 9 Mike so far. He wanted 23, but the Rockets just didn't have that available when they drafted him. And now Chicago, with 45 seconds looking to operate. Reggie Miller coming off of a screen. It was going to Hakeem. It's a turnover. Mike was ahead of the pack. Houston apparently didn't see him and gave it right back. KJ thought he was about to walk into a 3, instead steps back into 1, and that should do it. Rockets big 3 were low-key all holding each other back. Honestly, they all play better. They all play better on their own teams, as Kemp missed one. Reggie coming up, gonna go all the way with it, and finds a quick 2. Woo. That was this close to being an and 1. Kevin Johnson barking like he made it. Ginger got CTE, said he don't remember who he bet on. It'll show you next to your name, honestly. The color should tell you who you bet on. Oh, that was close. That one was close. They need both of these. If you're the Bulls, you need both. That one hit a little bit of rim, so you got to be a bit nervous. It's a 1-point game, but the Bulls will have to foul here, and Mike is not missing free throws. So with 17.7, they are chanting MVP for Mike. Rattles that one in. New York was on his short list of teams that he wanted to play for if it wasn't Houston. Scottie Pippen recruited him hard. But at the end of the day, just didn't think he could dominate an offense the way he could in New York. And here he's been able to spread his ring. What's good, Beard? Finally caught up on the 96. D-Rob is definitely goated. But yeah, next to Hakeem anyways. Hakeem's definitely got him, but... Alright. Well, Chicago might want to look at Reggie Miller here. He's been getting them up. He has not been making them this year's cover athlete. It is a rowdy crowd here in New York. Chicago having trouble inbounding. Finds Reggie. Possibly get him a screen here. There it is. Screen to the top. Reggie with the fading 3. And there's a rebound for Mearson. Hey, you know what? Off the dribble 3, off of a screen, I'm not mad. No, we're not in the playoffs. Yeah, I thought that was a good shot for Reggie. I thought that was a good shot. Well, if you voted for the Knicks, which I don't think many people did, you did good. There goes Field Goal Percentage Savings Club. The Big 3 Blazers are basically the 12 Thunder. I mean, they did get a title, kinda. Alright, so that may have been the last game of the season. An MJ 40 for you in the Garden. So I am very excited to see if this ends up being a, I'm very interested to see if this ends up being a playoff matchup. Oh, that's pretty. MJ in a Knicks uniform. Only thing ruining these F10s now is the crowd. I have to figure a fix for that. Because it fixes in the playoffs, but during the regular season, that's becoming an eyesore. Yeah, Michael just giving bucket after bucket. And let's see here. Mike, oh yeah, that's... That's pretty. Yep, MJ is in New York, man. He took a half of a year off, came back to Houston, gave him a playoff push, whipped himself back into shape, and he is back here contending again. Thought he wanted to retire, but he's got more to accomplish. All right. Well then. The Bulls play the Knicks one more time. All right, one more try, y'all. Literally one more. Or Grant Hill stats, probably not that great. He's playing as part of a big 3. I doubt they're that I doubt they're that impressive. Oh yeah, man, this is gonna be a banger playoff series. Hey, this is gonna be a banger playoff series. Very last one, last regular season game for sure. All right, here it is. Same exact bet. We basically got the playoff series before the playoffs. just bet. Yeah, you don't even see the stats, bro. Just bet whoever. Will Better's betting. This might as well be the playoffs here. 100% a collision course. I think the Knicks played the Bulls. Sorry, Michael Jordan played the Bulls once or twice in the finals, and he's gonna have to go through them. He's gonna have to go through them this season to get to the finals. So MJ in the East, and if Mike doesn't touch the ball, no, he's calling for it. He is calling for it. Ron Harper, give me the basketball. There it is. Didn't get to see Kobe and Jordan, but at least I got them in the same screenshot. Mearson trying to post up. Good patient offense from the Knicks. Here's the rookie drop stepping. Hell of a move from the Rook. Instead of going to a Jordan jump shot or a Jordan screen, they saw the mismatch and they took advantage of it. Yes, sir. Reggie. Looks like they might be going for a 3 here, except Mike is hot on his tail. Can't get it to him. Here's Person. He's clamped up. Ron Harper says, give me that. And he couldn't grab it. And Mearson is there. The defense on both accounts. Michael might have had a cut there. Houston. Who knows if he'll want to stay now that Michael Jordan is there. He may look elsewhere to go shine in an offense where he can be number one, because it ain't going to happen here. Harper finds the stretch big, and Kemp, who holds it and makes it a 5-point game. And Sean Kemp, that is literally what he developed into, was a stretch big, if you're curious. He developed into a stretch big. That is funny. Hakeem got the step on Mearson. That's the only way you're going to beat a 7'6" guy. Maybe don't go straight up, even though Hakeem is proving he can do that too. Kemp is literally, what's his name? Smith. He played for the Lakers. Michael couldn't get it to go. Turned the other shoulder. John Collins. He said Sean Kemp is John Collins. I can see the vision. Although he ain't making the threes this year, I can see the vision. He is 1990 John Collins. Hakeem pulls up from the jumper. Says, I can play away from the basket too. Hakeem's got 27 and 12.
This is a certified hood classic.
I'm taking, if a team ruins this playoff matchup, I'm taking everyone out back. Everyone's getting taken out back. If the Heat or somebody ruins this playoff matchup, the whole team goes out back. And there's a steal. And so Hakeem showing more of why many consider him to be the GOAT. Adjusting against a 7'6" player by playing away from the rim. Now putting the ball on the floor because they said David Robinson does that better than him. But Mearson defended it beautifully. And now the Bulls are just going to have to get something up. Reggie got stripped. Reggie was stripped by Mike. Harper trying to get all the way. And there was a 3-second violation. Unbelievable. The Bulls are going to have a chance. The Bulls are going to have a chance. And if I'm the Knicks here, as soon as Hakeem touches the ball, I'm doubling. Reggie Miller's missed enough threes for me to be comfortable with that. So is Person. And Ron Harper nearly stole it. It is going to be a jump ball. The Bulls got it. Defense might be a little out of place. Hakeem is fighting to get open. Johnson sees a lane. Ron Harper playing amazing defense. The shot clock has got to be running. Miller pulled up. He got Kemp off his feet. Step back into a 3. It will not go. Do you think Zion has become an MVP contender by default? Been playing like a superstar in the Pelicans at first, but it's probably going to take like a couple of weeks for him to materialize on the ladder. But Reggie had a good look at it. Hey man, Reggie Bricker. I don't know about that one, but he is getting older. Reggie Miller is getting older, so Texas suspends Chris Beard without pay until further notice. I heard about this one. I have no clue who he is or what it means, but I did hear about that one. Reggie or Reggie Seller, that one's better. But he's their best chance out of 3 here. I mean, Person don't hit him either, so is the floor really spread? I don't know. Hakeem, not useful in the situation. Reggie just stepped back into a 2 and they needed 3. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because they definitely needed a 3. Well, Reggie, Helen, Keller. Okay. The Knicks got another one, y'all. We are headed to the last game of the season. Simulate through date. Let's see how this all ended up. Isaiah Thomas ended up being the league leader in scoring, which is so random because he was falling off, but I guess it's a different offense for the Grizzlies. I don't know. Some of this I might just have to pretend doesn't exist. Yeah, the NBA Live curse begins, huh? Let's see the awards. Isaiah Where are the Grizzlies, man? Are they in the playoffs? They might be. They had a decent team. David Robinson is there, of course. Hakeem and Daryl Wood. This might be the most unacceptable MVP race of all time. What is Steve Nash? Steve Trash? That man said this motherfucking Wood go crazy. I don't know about that one, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't know about that one. Lionel Simmons, 6th man of the year. So Magic and Stephon Marbury got moved to the bench. Interesting. He was starting. And so they moved him to the bench and now he's in 6th man. But it's alright. The Raptors, they got time anyways. They have to choose between some of their guys. Interesting. No, this isn't recommended. Also, let's go to the standings. See, that wasn't even my quote. That's crazy. That wasn't even my quote. That was a quote from the chat. Nightbot is losing credibility. I'll be honest with you. Nightbot is definitely losing credibility. All right, Chicago ended up with the 1st seed. Then there was the Knicks. The Atlanta Hawks, still here. Cleveland made it. The Magic, very random. No clue what happened here. Washington does have a good team, so you see here, Rod Strickland, Nick Anderson, Joe Smith, Horace Grant, Dino Rogers, Sabonis off the bench, Jalen Rose off the bench. They're not that far. Damon Stoudemire off the bench. Like, they're not that far off. The Bucks, with Nick Van Exel, made it. Nick Van Exel is up to 13 points a game. Also, they have a team, too. Nick Van Exel, Del Curry, Cedric Ceballos, Larry Johnson, Ronnie Seakley, Otis Thrope. So, they're nice. Nah, man, these teams are nice. They, and Philadelphia just barely made it. They just barely made it. And Indiana did not. Oh, wait. Philly ain't even made it yet. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Every team that's supposed to be here is here except for the... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Well, we'll come back to that in a second. They've not solidified it yet. Oh, dear. Denver won 65 games. The Clippers are right back at it. San Antonio with Drazen Petrovic. Yeah, Joe Dumars has been on the Sixers. Portland, nobody cares about them. The Warriors... Sacramento, Dallas. Ray Allen made it. The Jazz need to get some picks anyway, so that's fine. Ray Allen made it in his 1st year. Interesting. 13.5 points a game. Ah, man, got to make sure he's starting just in case. Well, for the most part, let's see what happens in this last day here. The Sixers need to beat the Nets. And do the Pacers play? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure the Sixers need to win this game. It looks like they're going to do it. Okay, they held on. They held on, which means Philadelphia made it. So everyone in the East that was supposed to make it, besides the, I mean, I guess there was technically a spot open because the Pacers don't care, Celtics don't care, Nets don't care, Pistons don't care, Charlotte don't care, Raptors, they're not ready yet in the Heat. So yeah, technically everybody who's supposed to be here is here. There was just a spot open. And then in the Western Conference, Vancouver didn't even make it. So, interesting. All right, let's see what happens here. David Robinson takes home another MVP, and we know how this ended last time. So, not that many Robinson supporters left. He just won his 4th MVP. Steve Nash. Hey, nah, they said he cooked. Tell you what. I'll tell you why David Robinson deserves this MVP. We didn't even get to jump into a Nuggets game because they were winning by so much. They lost 16 games and we didn't jump into a single game because Robinson was cooking. That is, look at it. Look at the stats here too. Also, where am I at? Hey, yo. Fuck Camlink. Oh, he only averaged 20. Now, don't look at the points. Don't look at the points per game. It's the screens he was setting. It's the rebounds. Him putting the ball on the floor as a center. That's what it was. Anyway, Steve Nash got Rookie of the Year, so he still got to beat the Steve Trash allegations on screen. John Williams won 6th Man of the Year. David Robinson also won Depoy. So once again, trying to take Hakeem's chain. Robert Ory, that's nice. Most improved player. Big bet. Isaiah Thomas got a first team. We just pretend Isaiah Thomas don't exist this year. Magic, Larry. Hey, yo, what year is it, bro? Look at this. What year is it? Isaiah Thomas, Magic, and Bird in 97 all just made the first team. Lynn Byers and David Robinson. John Starks, Tim Hardaway, Scotty, Charles. Don't care about Charles Barkley anymore. I'm so biased against the Blazers. Reggie and Jordan on the 3rd team. Joe Smith, Terry Mills, and Vlade Divac. Jordan made the defensive team along with Billy Owens and Scottie Pippen. I don't know, man. They could have played together. I don't know what. Yeah, Isaiah Thomas just had a rebirth. That man took age away. Oh, man. Steve Nash, Iverson on the rookie first team. Kobe as well. Kobe's stats for the year. He put up 20 points. All right, 20 points. Not a bad first year average. 32% from 3. Not a bad first year average for Kobe. Stephon Marbury, same thing, 16 points. So they've got a future. Don't know when, but they have got a future. All right, well, the playoffs are going to be the Nuggets and the Timberwolves. The Blazers and the Warriors. Oh, rip. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Portland. They got stuck with the Warriors again. They're cooked. They're cooked. Mavericks and Kings. Oh, we got some dope matchups here, man. Besides the Warriors and Blazers, these are all dope. These are all dope. Meanwhile, the Bulls and Sixers, Magic and Cleveland, we probably won't really get eyes on that. Atlanta and Washington. If that gets late, it could be good. Knicks and Bucks is good. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started then. Who's the first game? I will not finish the playoffs today because I'm about to be out of here in like 20 minutes. So we got time for like a game. Bullets, Hawks. Nah, I'm not going to start with that. I'm going to start with Kings, Mavericks. And I didn't think we were going to see the Kings. So I definitely did not do their rotation. Let's see here. I definitely did. I thought the Kings were cooked. So let's make sure their timeline is straight. Yeah, put 1 star always on. Cool. Hey, Jerry Stackhouse is here. Nice. Lynn Bias and Ben Wallace. Okay. I like it. I forgot we had Big Ben. In. All right, bet. Big bet. Lynn Bias is back. Let's get it cooking. 20 years earlier than reality, the Warriors begin the destruction of the Trailblazers. Good point. That's a fair point. I can't even be mad about it. I see. Let's jump, y'all. Why not jump? Just so you know, my soundboard is still kind of cooked. It doesn't, out of nowhere, it just really does not work. like he used to. Limb bias is getting older, actually. That is a thing that's happening. Reggie Lewis, 30, limb bias. He's playing, still doing his thing, so that's all that matters, but he is getting older. Alright, well, here, I'm gonna put the bet up. This might be the only game we jump into. Kings. Who are we looking at? Kings and Mavs. Alright, the bet is up. Let me just check some business stuff. Where you at, Vini? Where you at? Alright, y'all. Let's see it. Let's see it. This should be a good playoffs, man. All jokes aside, this is a really good crop. We got a lot of soundboard needed jersey retirement. Yeah, I'm about to have to buy a new one. As Gary Payton sinks the first shot and gives him a 5-point lead. This is our first look at Ben Wallace. We've got a good grip of young players and old guard in at the same time. So, in each conference, basically every team besides the Lakers that's supposed to be here kind of made it. It's a very solid brackets. And Jerry Stackhouse coughs it up. Oh, this might be a quick one, y'all. This might be a quick one. Scottie Pippen sees a size mismatch and dribbles out of bounds. Or he got fouled. Never mind. Yeah, Zijo, I am doing playback. The hope is to be on for Celtics Clippers as long as Celtics Clippers, but I'm starting at 8 with Hawks and Grizzlies, so. Hey, man, the grind don't stop. Straight from here to there. Straight from here to there. And you know what? I think we're gonna go ahead and jump out of this one, y'all. This looks cooked. Let's just go ahead and see if the Kings get it close. One more possession, maybe. One possession, King. Sacramento, you got one in you. Just one. You just need 2 points. Nope. All right, cool. There it is. That's what I thought. I didn't think they were real. I smelled the fraud. Oh. They almost got on. Okay, cool. Well, 112. If you're the Mavericks, that was a very. Kings voters knew what they signed up for. Oh, the Magic won a game. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Warriors, Blazers, Bucks at Knicks. I actually want to see Bucks Knicks because the Bucks are kind of worth it now. So let's get here. Hey y'all, I'm not doing this today, bro. I'm not doing this today, fam. I'm not doing this. The Warriors already won a game. I promise you. I promise you when I come back, the Warriors franchise will not exist. When I come tomorrow, what's good, Hawk? When I get here tomorrow, the Warriors franchise will not exist. I'm not doing this, bro. I'm not. I've had to, the Warriors are glitched, all right? I can file this under the rule of glitching. Golden State is a glitch, fam. No matter who they have. They don't even have Kenny Walker anymore. And they're glitched. That team is glitched. And so I'm well within my right. Let's see. 76ers at Bulls. Oh, Bulls and Sixers in the first round. That's right. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm about to put on the Infinity Gauntlet. I can't deal with this, man. What are they talking about in my ear? The Bulls get a huge win. Did somebody get injured? Did somebody get injured on Philly? Alright. See this Nuggets and Wolves stuff. Also, just make sure the Wolves have their starting lineup. Like Ray Allen should definitely be here. So the only way I'm watching this team is if they have Ray Allen. Oh my god, they're barely playing Ray Allen. No, absolutely. Fam, he was cooking. What did y'all do? He was cooking. What did y'all do? He was killing. Song is a W. Who's Eldridge? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. I don't know who Eldridge is, dog. I'm sorry. I can't help y'all with that. Oh, Spurs Clippers first. Nah, I have no clue. I don't know, man. Ray Allen is the face of that franchise. And the Clippers, with a rout of the Spurs, Drazen Petrovic ain't saved them. And this is the last one, huh? Alright. The Nuggets got their first dub. Alright, y'all. This is, since we've done a full lap, this is where I am going to stop until tomorrow, because I have to be able to play back in 30 minutes, so I will be back to finish this tomorrow. Y'all can go do some soul searching about who this Elders guy is, or I'll do some searching because I have no clue. If you're watching the NBA tonight, don't be a stranger. Come through with us right there. There's the link. Me and Alvini will be there for a good time, starting at 8. All right, y'all. Say goodbye to some of these franchises. I'm not fucking around. If you were here yesterday, I'm pretty sure most of you were here yesterday. We only went through literally game 1s of the playoffs. That's as far as we made it, so we should have enough time to finish it today. Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything else, man. Let's get this underway. Everything should be good. Ray Allen got the Wolves to the playoffs if you missed it. Someone missed Ram Ranch yesterday. Yeah, that's insane. I should have known for them. Honestly, I deserve that one. The name was a dead giveaway of what we were walking into, so I'll just take that L. I saw a song called Ram Ranch and was like, wonder what this is about. Who won MVP? David Robinson. Again, David Robinson won his 4th, I believe. I think he won his 4th MVP, so he's on one, man. Or on 4. So, Miflo said going 40s. Oh, because it was, I see. Okay. Said no 5 coming today. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. Because it said 31 months. It must have been 31 months straight. Okay. Well, shout out to you, Super Unk. Your thoughts on Kawhi's 27 piece? What 27 piece? Kawhi played last night? I didn't participate. 27 against who? Warriors, Blazers, Bucks, Knicks. Let's go Bucks, Knicks. I still want to see Bucks, Knicks if we can. Anything else you miss? Any player disappearances? Player disappearances. You mean like David Robinson disappearing in the finals against Hakeem type disappearances, or Celtics starting center Blake Griffin? Yeah, and he almost caught a body too. So we living out here. You know what? Blake tries that enough times this season, and he's gonna get one of them to go. He almost killed Avisa Subak, and so I'm filing that under highlights regardless. And we are here. Jay Edwards. I did research afterwards after the stream, and Jay Edwards just didn't bring up anything familiar. So if you're not familiar with the Bucks, because we never watched them, Vashawn Leonard, shooter, Nick Van Exel, Cedric Ceballos, Del Curry, another shooter, Larry Johnson. The Bucks are low key stacked for a young team. So don't be surprised if we get an upset here. You know what I mean? The bet is up and whatnot. Kemp versus LJ. Exactly. Yes, that is a thing. But Kemp does not dunk. Jay Edwards is an American former professional basketball player. I see. Hey, man, there's a lot of those, you know? There's a lot of professional basketball players, and former and current. Oh, my gosh. Worked MJ out of his shoes. That one was almost nasty. MJ almost got embarrassed on play number 1. That's the type of day it's going to be. And a Sean Kemp dunk. He dunked the ball. Oh, my God. How many years into his career? Shout out to Bugatti for the 20 months. A Sean Kemp dunk. I don't believe it. Oh, am I? You know what? No. Hold on. Time out. I see game capture had the black screen trying to hold us out of that one. I need my F10. Let me get that champ. Time. Game capture is tweaking. Sean Kemp dunked the ball. If y'all have been in this sim long enough, you realize why that is significant. This man has been a pure stretch 5 for 10 years. All right, there we go. I got it. I got game capture running. Yes, sir. Hey, man.
This is a certified hood classic.
Oh, wow. I never thought I would see the day. Got to the NBA, completely changed his play style. Paint me satisfied. All right. Well, maybe we weren't counting on that today. None of us were counting on a Sean Kemp dunk to put him up 3. MJ and Sean Kemp playing together was an underrated part of it. You would think it's a lot of highlights and whatnot. As Cedric Ceballos? I actually don't know who that is. Was that I haven't played the We haven't gone with the Bucks. I don't know who some of these guys are. We'll have to see. Uh-oh, Sean Kemp. I thought he was about to pull for 3 after the dunk. He's got to get back to his ways. Play through Sean Kemp has been activated. Allen Houston is wide open. Oh my gosh! Kemp getting looks at the rim. What did we walk into? A layup and a dunk. This is not his play style. Favorite jersey this season? Might low-key be the Wizards. Yo, what's good? What's good, accuracy? You know what? For a Sean Kemp layup, we will allow a travel. We will allow a travel for a Sean Kemp layup. Him getting things going towards the rim is good news for the league. Del Curry, former Boston Celtic, former Larry Bird teammate. Don't think he's hit many threes on screen. Larry Johnson is calling for it. On Kemp, he's going to have to fade and still hits it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Does the patented... Is that an L he's making with his arm, by the way? Is that what that is? Because I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to sound real stupid, but my whole life, I just thought he was doing shit. I didn't realize what he was actually doing there. Is that what that means or not? I just thought it looked cool. It's a whole L. Mirzin trying to give the Bucks an L. Rebound. Put back. And he's doing... Is that... Oh, nah. Not in 1997. Too early for that. That's hard. I'm not gonna lie. That might actually be one of the craziest celebrations. It's his initials. That might be actually one of the best on-court celebrations ever. Larry Johnson's signature. That's fire. And we might see it again as he pushes into Kemp. Gets it up. And cannot get the roll. That was great defense. Thoughts on Messi? Honestly, none. I don't watch it all. I wouldn't know. Game audio is lagging. Am I gonna have to unplug this again? This might be a Twitch thing, honestly. I don't unless because game capture is not doubling, so let's see. Yeah, game capture is definitely not doubling, so I'll just turn it down for now and see what happens after this game. Oh, Larry Johnson nearly still got it. But this one is probably cooked. Yeah, because it's not delayed in my ear. And I definitely don't have it running through HD 60. So normally it's an echo or something. Larry Johnson DNA into Kobe and an older sim, and Kobe was doing this. Yeah, you know what I did? Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to keep it quiet for now so there's not a... Because apparently the lag is that distracting. And honestly, this game is over anyway, so... We can go ahead and get out of this one. They're not winning this. They weren't winning that. Okay, let's see what's up with the audio. Nobody bet on the Bucks anyways. It is 2-0. Let's see here. What can I do? Not much, honestly, because that honest to God might be something with Twitch. I really can't do much. Because it not lagging in my ear means it's a transmission thing, not a hardware thing. So I unfortunately might not be able to do nothing about it. But I don't know. Maybe that'll alleviate some of the issues. Let's see. All right. Shout out to Caleb for the prime. Right in time for the end of round 1. It is looking like 76ers Bulls. Let's get on this. The Sixers all of a sudden can't compete for whatever reason. After being great on the screen and almost getting to the conference finals last year, they can't even touch Chicago this year. It's not like they lost anybody, so 2-0, 2-0. So a lot of these are pretty much cooked. We're not watching that. We're not really trying to watch any of these. So let's get here. I see. All right, let's get here then. Yeah, don't care about Wolves Nuggets. Oh, the Bullets have been eliminated. So the Hawks, the 04 Pistons are doing the thing again. Let's see. Magic, Cavs, goodbye. Mavericks, Kings, don't care. Blazers, Warriors, don't care. Knicks, Bucks is pretty much over. Bulls, Sixers looks over. Clippers, Spurs, probably not watching anyway. So Kings gone, Bucks gone, Sixers gone, and I'm gonna guess the Wolves are gonna be gone too. Let's see here. Thoughts on Cheesecake Factory? Honestly, I ain't been there in a minute. Nuggets, Wolves, Magic, Cat. I see. Magic, gone. Golden State, gone. Hey man, these teams beat the choke allegations. Of course, the Spurs are gone, and the Nuggets should be able to do this. Thoughts on new trophies? Hilarious. I think most of them are a W, but having the clutch player trophy, oh man, what a setup. Timberwolves gone. Shout out to Lord of Logic subbing 2, and we do not have a bad finals here, man. We don't have a bad finals here. The teams that were supposed to failed. Well, except for the Blazers. They made it to the second round. So Blazers, Nuggets, Clippers, Mavs, Bulls, Cavs, Knicks, Hawks. We quite literally don't have a bad finals here. So this is amazing. Yeah, no, the new trophies in the NBA are hilarious. Just like the regular season trophy and the regular season trophy and the clutch player trophy. They're really trying to set somebody up with that badly. So, hey man. I'm here for the I'm here for the clownery. Let's keep it. But I do like, you know, the naming. I don't mind the names. The names are pretty cool, I guess. Mavericks, Clippers. Let's get on it. And you know what? We didn't watch the Clippers this year, so let me just make sure they're not doing the dumb things. Clippers won almost 70 games. Do you think the Kings can win a series? What, in real life? I'll be honest. I don't think they're going to be in the playoffs when it's all said and done. I think they're going to get caught. They're either going to be 8th or not there. I think after things fully even out, I think they're going to be really good still. Like, they're going to be a good team. But I think once the Clippers catch up and the Warriors catch up, I honestly don't think they're going to be there. But I guess we'll see. All right, Clippers, Mavs. Again, this team pretty much choked last year. They choked away a 70-win season. They choked a finals appearance, so I don't even think they're gonna fall off. I just think the teams behind them are gonna catch them, is all, which still might end up leaving a spot. So we'll see. They really need to bring back the comeback player of the year award. No reason not to have that. Knicks having an issue here. No, but I like the names for it. Michael Jordan for MVP, Hakeem Defensive Player of the Year. That especially applies in the sim. All right, we are here in New York. You should be familiar with the Hawks. They are here every year. They're just a really solid looking team anyways. They got Byron Scott now. They got Robert Horry. So they're actually, as far as the Dominique Wilkins list Hawks, these are this is like the best lineup they've had. All right, Knicks Hawks. Let's get it. Has MJ won a ring? Yeah, he's got 2. Shout out to CFJ for the 30 months. The runner-up trophy is crazy. I seen that. That's crazy disrespect. Oh, man. Is everyone subbed in for the Hawks? And he threw it right to him. Doesn't look like Brad Daugherty is out here. So I guess I'm going to have to do things. So there's John Starks, Robert Horry, but there is not a Brad Daugherty. So, I guess the Hawks have made a change since I last looked at their roster. No, they don't have a runner-up trophy, but people were talking about them maybe having one, which is hilarious. Yeah, MJ and Hakeem literally did switch. They really did switch career arcs completely in this. Apparently, the sauce. This is exposing this sim exposed Michael Jordan. All you have to do is be drafted to Chicago in the 80s, and you turn into a dynasty. Again, Hakeem is going for 5 this year, which if the Bulls end up with 6 in the 90s in this sim, that would just be. And it's Allen Houston says, "Give me my looks." He hasn't had many since Mike joined the team. Mirzin stripped. Mirzin high key has been one of the Knicks' better players, although he is 9 feet tall, so that helps in 2K. Also, it would help if they subbed in Brad Daugherty, but we ain't tripping. There's a screen. Ron Harper is there. That might be the best defense on the screen I have seen in 2K. Oh, yeah, they're clamped. Oh, he backed up off of Robert Ory. How do you know if there's an elephant under your bed? Your head hits the ceiling. Oh, my. Kemp is dunking. Fam, what are we doing? Who? What are we doing? When did this happen? Sean Kemp is all of a sudden in year whatever playing like Sean Kemp, and this is not like, oh, I didn't do anything, fam. MJ got through to MJ told him get his ass on the block. Oh, and I mean on offense. Yo, this is great news. I had given up on okay, this is great news. As soon as Mike came in there, all the shooting stopped. He said, "Sir, I need you to play like a more athletic David Robinson, please." MJ unlocked this game. Remember the Knicks were not using Kemp the whole season except for if he was wide open for a jumper. It was all Mike. Oh, this is great. This is great. 2.5 minutes, New York by 3. This is game 1. Doherty back down. Mearson has had some challenges. He's gonna have some challenges in this run. That's good defense. And goes up high. They called a goaltend. I don't know about that one. Okay, so y'all are being not just stupid, y'all are being fucking stupid. I see. Just complete fucking idiots. I see. I see. Yeah, this is basically just gonna be what game 1 is. Mike, wow, what defense by John Starks to deny the entry. Shout out to Arkeys for the 3 months. Welcome, youngin. Starks inside, lays it in. They're saying Mearson is that tall dude from Rebound that they checked in. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. No, the Knicks have made the finals twice in this. Oh my gosh, they've thrown 3 straight stupid turnovers. They've thrown 3 straight terrible turnovers. This is not great. Starks, jumper, Harper is there. Just bothered it enough. Starks trying to make something good happen in New York. Mike, oh, what a pass to Houston. That's a part of Mike's game that has improved vastly upon coming to New York. It's the passing. He showed flashes of it in Houston. And the understanding was that if he came to New York, he was going to be using his teammates. Wasn't just going to be dribble, screen, dribble. There's too much offensive talent on this team. Far too much talent on this team. Starks backing up, trying to get it to Doherty. Mearson is there. Hands up, Mearson, hands up. Doherty, drop step, inside. Tell him to get big.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
The thing about the Knicks, they don't really have another big. They have Ogaus. They don't have another dominant big. They have Ogauskas. I don't even think they have Manute Bol anymore. Mearson, Jordan didn't take the 3. Only believes in ethical hoops, apparently. Yeah, man, 7-7 for nothing. Harper, step back, inside, and gets it to go. Step back to the mid. But you want to think about fronting the post on Doherty right now. Okay, he caught it a little bit farther out. Jumper doesn't matter. 100% contested.
This is a certified hood classic.
He's getting cooked. Better hope Hakeem don't make the finals. Hey man, you better hope it's not another Bulls Knicks. I'm pretty sure Bulls Knicks has happened. They don't want those problems. In the words of Giannis, they don't want that smoke. Oh my gosh, they took the man out. They took the man out. That's all right. I got it. It's all right. I got y'all. Go ahead and let me make the sub. I got it. Sub me in, coach. George out there like 2014 Roy Hibbert. Okay, let's they're not letting me make decisions. I got it. Okay, so hopefully they make this sub. That would be great. Okay, it looks like they are. Cool. All right. Atlanta up by 2, up by 1. 102-101. It looks like the ball will be going to Jordan at any time now. There it is. Probably more than 5 seconds, but we don't care!
Yeah! There goes that man.
MJ totally changed his style of play.
This motherfucker don't miss.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble. You niggas in trouble. Niggas in trouble.
Hey man, Mirzen's a rookie, all right? Mirzen is a rookie. And he's literally the best big man that they have. They don't have another big. Manute Bol, I believe, is not here anymore. I gotta put the he getting cooked sound effect. Hey, somebody called him a moving toilet. That's wild. Well, the good thing is maybe you don't need Doherty on defense because the Hawks are just hell-bent, so it is what it is. Mike, spin, dumps it off to Kemp. Harper had a look. Nobody wants to shoot it. 20 seconds. So what might have to happen, Sean Kemp is going to have to guard him the rest of the series. That's what's going to happen. They thought because that man was 7 feet, he's got to be featured in everything they do. 103, 107. Mike taking the ball up the floor. Kicks it to Harper. Harper steps behind the line for a contested 3. Kemp, rebound, doing what he does. And so it's not over yet, y'all. There's a chance for the Hawks to miss a free throw, to inbound. Inbound it the wrong way. All types of things can happen here. Starks. Oh, I thought that might have ended up getting stolen. 7-7 water fountain is nuts. Called bro a 7-7 water fountain. And Stark seals the deal. The Knicks are going to lose game 1. And the Hawks, never to be toyed with. They have been to an NBA Finals. And they are going to take this one. I'm going to bet nobody listen to me. 16% bet on the Hawks. I told y'all, man. You better ping sim history. I doubt it'll actually show you things, but... Hey, you know what? We got some pretty Sean Kemp. Screens here. The lob. MJ and Kemp are Lob City. So that's cool. I guess the playoffs happened and he just turned that on. He doesn't dunk in the 2K from 180 points. Hey man. Well, anyways, here's what we're gonna do for the Knicks. First of all, I have to go change the Hawks to make sure they stop taking Doherty out because he's quite literally their best player. So that's just 2K being... See, like, why is that the default is a thing? When I think about 2K, like, why would that be the default? Not running Doherty in the... That's stupid. But anyways, that's 1. And then 2, he needs to be guarded by Sean Kemp. Because Sean Kemp, that was what he did before he did anything. He was a defensive player. In this sim anyways, he was a defensive player. So when they play the Hawks, you gotta have not George Mirzen, no, Sean Kemp. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do much of a better job, but all right, well, we'll come back to that. This song, nah, that's unfair. Mirzen doesn't deserve that. That's hazing. Making him guard them in is hazing. Rookie hazing. Hey, don't keep the same energy when he hits a game winner though. Keep the same energy when Mirzen hits a game winner. All right, let's see. 7-7 ball boy. The world's tallest SoundCloud rapper. Oh, Nuggets and Blazers is actually a banger. Remember, the Blazers are just a team. Dominic Wilkins should probably be retiring in a couple of years here. David Robinson is no stranger. No stranger to beating this team. Can they bring it to win with one possession? Okay, they can. This will probably be a rolling bet, as the Nuggets have the ball, 44 seconds, so this will be rolling, is what this will be. 29-12 for Chris Webber, 29, so the big three are doing their thing. Eric Dampier plays on this team, by the way. Alright, who are the Blazers not playing? Because high key, we haven't watched them all year. So it looks like they're probably not playing. Charles Bar- Wow. 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 The game is tied. I gotta cut a bet on. Whoops. Okay, well then. That's how that happens. Nuggets, Blazers. And you know what? That's cool because I gotta do this anyways. I gotta make a change. Shout out to Seasons for the 15 months. It does not feel like it's been over your year. Welcome, Unk. Yeah, see, Dominic Wilkins at power forward. You know what? I'm gonna just let them rock. Because these guys are getting older. I'm gonna just let them rock. I'm gonna let them rock out with this. Because they've almost won a year, so. Where's Grant Hill? Good lord, the Nuggets did it again. The Nuggets did it again. They don't have Grant Hill on the floor. They don't have Grant Hill on the floor, so let's help them out. 7-7. People still on George Mearson's ass, bro. Oh, man, okay. Oh, man. I guess for this second round, before any team plays, I'm just gonna have to go check everyone's rotation because everyone's doing different stuff than they're supposed to. So, like, they got Neek at power forward. The game audio fixed itself. Yeah, it's like I said, it was probably a Twitch thing. Neek, step back inside, buckets. Eric Dampier. Hey, this is a different look for the Blazers too, you know? This is kind of a different look for the Blazers as we see them lose the same way every year. Maybe they're better this way. I don't know. Who am I to fight with them? Chris Webber, possibly looking for the post up on... That would be Chris Webber. So that would be Charles Barkley. So that means they've taken Drexler out. 4 seconds. Robinson gonna back down for the win. It is good.
This is a certified hood classic.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
The MVP does it again.
No.
The Trailblazers never fail to disappoint you. Listen, I'm not fooled. Hey, you know what? I always say, as long as he doesn't have to see Hakeem, as long as he does not have to see Hakeem, yo, this is a crazy move. This is a crazy back down, spin into the jumper, kind of stepped back as well. And as far as I'm concerned, that's an open shot. Eric Dampier is in his space, but look at the release point. That's basically open. That is basically open. So, no, I needed to beat Hakeem. I need him to just be competitive with Hakeem one time. Well then, can't fool me. I'm too familiar with this game. Oh man. All right, well that's 1-0. Yeah, Dampier's a rookie. All the rookies are just getting cooked. This league is too good to be playing a rookie big man. All right, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no. Speaking of being fooled, neither one of these teams had to fool me because everyone got to the playoffs and just started doing different stuff with their rotation. So let's any game we jump into where it's our first game, let's just go ahead and fix that ahead of time. Because I'm gonna flip my shit if I see somebody playing over Iverson in the clutch. So, all right, bet. All right, we should be good. Yeah, no, Hakeem really might. Hakeem is the GOAT big man for. You see all David Robinson does, and Hakeem he don't even compete with Hakeem. Oh, this is Hakeem versus Shaq, by the way, in the playoffs. So there's that. The Bulls have not lost a game in the playoffs yet. They are the definition of a dynasty. Mavericks, Clippers, yeah, sure. Also, yeah, just everybody. I don't need to see somebody playing over Scottie Pippen. Hey, yo, they still going in on George Peterson, bro. That game was like 10 minutes ago. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He might be the most hated sim player ever. Yeah, Shaq is, he left the Nets. Clippers trying not to fold again. Jason Kidd, one MVP. Possibly the Sims' worst MVP thus far, so. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in. We are here. The Clippers are at the line, and yeah, this will be a bet because they get to a chance to tie the game here. So, all right, Clippers and Mavs, cool. All right, Jason Kidd, second year Jason Kidd, so he might be better. Christian Leitner as well. 7-7 Isaac. Hey, you know what? Watch how the chat turns. Watch how the chat turns when Musin has a tip-in game winner. I'm familiar. It's gonna be a whole bunch of I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with their game. Christian Leitner. His patented move over Karl Malone. Gonna be using a lot of that. Not strong enough to back him down, of course. And I don't know if they have Cheney anymore because this is not Cheney. This is Kersey. I'm not even sure if they have Cheney. Gary Payton, Jason Kidd is low-key a banger point guard matchup. If Kidd actually does anything, I don't know. That remains to be seen. Scottie Pippen trying to beat the Robin allegations. Leitner inside right after I said he wasn't gonna be able to back him down. Tough. My God. Malone is getting old now. Sim Steve Nash. Kidd, a jumper. A miss, but nonetheless a jumper. And Dallas has got a chance to extend here. Kidd makes his name on being a tall two-way point guard. Gary Payton posting up a much bigger player. And does draw the foul, so it was worth it. Payton's got 10 and 8. Said Kidd must have thrown the best bounce passes we ever seen to win MVP. Yeah, he's still out here in generics and everything. Kidd and Karl on the same team. Yeah, that is happening. And he can't get him the ball. The Clippers are questionable. IMO. Just given the nature of what they've done on screen. Oh my gosh, Malone is lost in the sauce. All right, this is cooked. I don't need to see more. I don't need to see more. They can't beat them. We do not need to see more of this, of Jason Kidd not scoring. Karl Malone don't get the ball no more. He's old. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, he's Karl Malone getting bodied. Hey man, Leitner's a GOAT. He following in the footsteps of great Dallas big men like Sam Bowie. Hawks, Knicks trying to get it back. George Musin time. New York just lost both their home games, but you know, in 2K home games don't mean anything, so there's that. Blazers, Nuggets. I did not fix the Blazers. Let's see. I didn't fix the Blazers or the Nuggets. I gotta go through all these. I see. Let's see. Yeah, because I get what they're trying to do here, but also, no. If you're gonna have a big three, you gotta play them. I'm not here to watch Eric Dampier play. And then the Nuggets. Don't want to give Grant Hill minutes for whatever reason. Okay. Let's see. Jordan to the Hawks. Hey, he's a free agent after next season. So, there's that. And Brad Daugherty just might be too much, you know? So, I don't make the rules here. I mean, I kind of do, but... Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. This one will be an immediate bet. You already know who's here. Fail Blazers, David Robinson. That's all I'm going to say. bet. Never stop betting. That is a wise man once said. From being on the verge of bankruptcy to winning back-to-back bets, never give up on yourself, Kings, ever. Down to your last dime if that's what it takes. So Darren Peer just is their starter now, so that's not good because he can't do nothing with David Robinson. And honestly, Charles Barkley can't either, so I'm not even gonna bother switching that. I'm not even gonna bother. Point guard Clyde has been a thing. The Blazers still desperate to win that second title. Hey, y'all, what happens if... Yeah, I had to reward last bet or else I wouldn't have been able to do a new one. There would have been no way for me to do a new one. It would have said choose prediction. Either that or... Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, he passed it off. Might have... Yeah, you know, the rookie centers are just having a tough time. Next gen sim gameplay with mods going to be a movie. Yeah, we can only hope that 2K24 will be on PC because yeah, that's all this is missing. That's literally the only thing this sim is missing is the ability to customize even deeper with cyber faces and all that. That's all it's missing, and it's not even that much of a miss, honestly, considering everything else they got right. He tried to take a charge, dummy. Dominique Wilkins at 36 years old is still one of the league's best drivers. One of the smartest drivers as well. You will not catch him slipping. Yeah, what happens if the Blazers make the finals to play the Hawks again and beat them? That'll be their second ring, but it'll be against the Hawks, which aren't a bad team, but they're also not filled with stars like the rest of these squads. And Robinson's got 36. He's just running up the score. That'll be 2 rings that typically people don't respect, but nonetheless, there'll be 2 rings. When some of these guys didn't have any, as Drexler. Taking turns are Neek and Clyde. That is unique. You don't see it a lot. That is straight out of MJ's book. We bullied Neek out of taking jumpers a decade ago. Yeah, he ain't taking a jumper since. That man has been straight to the rim. Straight rim business. Here's Wood, who was also in the MVP. That was like a alley-oop floater. I think he intended to go off the backboard to David Robinson. But okay, we'll live with it. Neek. Oh, what a pass and a cut to Charles Barkley.
This is a certified hood classic.
That was gorgeous. That was a nice cut. This is the most together this Blazers team has ever looked. This is the most together and solid that they've looked in terms of all 3 guys, and we're about 10 years into this duo. Robinson. Okay, good defense by Dampier. Didn't foul him. That was good defense without fouling, and Portland has got a chance to make it a 2-possession game. That was solid. Neek. That's too far to post. Charles Barkley looks like he may be calling for it. Everybody getting a little bit of the love from Portland, which is all we ever wanted from them. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the beautiful ethical hoops. It's a 4-point game. This is all we ever wanted from these 3. This is too late, but this is all we ever wanted from these 3. Nothing else. Not even one other thing. This is all we asked for. But there's still a chance they walk out of here 0-2. Neek. ISO. Inside. Chris Webber's there. There's no help, though. There's no help. He's too small. He's too small. He's too little. He is way too little. And, you know, I would say switch the matchup, but also that just puts Wood on Clyde, so... Literally, no matter who you put on whoever, they're just going to hunt him. That's the unique part of their build. Could you imagine an 18-year-old almost shooting 4 air balls in the playoffs? I don't think an 18-year-old would get that many shots in the playoffs. Well, KG did, but... Okay, Wood, the player. Yeah, we have to put Wood on Clyde. And then Clyde would just shoot over him too, so they're just kind of screwed until they decide to play some help defense. You're on your own. Well, 4-point game here. Series is potentially about to be tied. Passes into Wood. Robinson, that's going to be a turnover. Don't do it. They didn't do it. They knew it. So can Wood create penetration and maybe get it to Robinson in the dunker spot? No, he's going to step back instead. Gets it to Robinson. Pump fake. But the lane was clogged, and that's an open jumper. That's an open jumper. But can they get a stop? There's only 18 seconds. 16.9 seconds to be exact. Yo, what's good, Daisy? All right. Now Neek's just got to be solid here. Don't choke. And with 16.6 seconds remain, he choked.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
This Denver
bro.
crowd
That's crazy.
is loud. It's like a modified version of the Hall of Fame sliders. Modified it enough to make the gameplay interesting. Who goes for 3 here, though? Who shoots 3s on Denver? I don't know. They're going to go for a quick 2 instead. Clyde Drexler almost fouled the jump shooter. Very nearly. Neek, oh. Could have been a turnover. They're going with Drexler this time. And even if he makes one because of Neek's gaff at the line, the Nuggets can still tie. This is a hood classic. 10 seconds. Maybe go to Grant Hill here. I don't know. They do go to Grant Hill. He flings it for 3. No rebound. This series is tied. There is no music. Well, now there is. There wasn't music until just now. And that'll be it. Don't sleep on the Blazers, y'all. Do not sleep on the Blazers. They are back. They are hungry. But it's 1-1, so plenty of time remaining. Plenty of time remaining. This doesn't assure anything. Job's not finished. Shout out to Eric Dampier for that stop. That basically that pretty much put the game out of reach after that. Cavs, Bulls. Cavs, of course, the young team here. No young team has been able to replace Chicago yet for any extended amount of time. And this is why, because nobody can deal with Hakeem and Reggie Miller. So that's 2-0. Meanwhile, the Knicks are in sweep territory. The Knicks are in sweep territory. They're now in ATL with an 0-2 lead. And yeah, they're going to get swept, y'all. They are going to get swept. Atlanta trying to make another run at it. Hey, y'all, the Bulls are coming out of the East. Long story short. Long story short. 0-4 Pistons run once again, but it's going to be cut short by the Bulls. Unfortunately, the Nuggets are going to reclaim dominance in this series. Nah, the Hawks are not bannable. They actually have players. It'd be different if it was like they're not like the Magic of the. They're not like the Magic or the, what do you call it? The Warriors. No, they actually got players. Bulls, Cavs, Clippers, Mavericks. Both of these look like they're about over. Yeah, this one looks like it's about over. Unfortunately. Knicks, Hawks, yeah. They're, okay, they won a game. This one's 2-1. And the Blazers trying to tie the series because you're not going to come back 3-1 on David Robinson. And so they will. All right, this one.
This is a certified hood classic.
2-2 on both sides. No clue who's coming out of the West yet. Chicago's coming out of the East, so there's that. Bulls, Cavs, yep, Mavericks, Clippers. Yeah, you can have that. Hawks, Knicks. Hey, y'all, the Knicks just won 2 straight. The Knicks just won 2 straight, by the way. So, hold that thought. The Nuggets can't score. They're 1 win away. The Cavaliers are out. I'll just go ahead and let that one resolve itself. That one's over. The Knicks. Oh, game 7 on that side. Yes, that is exactly what that is.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
The Hawks are choking, y'all. The Knicks are now choking. The Hawks are choking. The Knicks have won 3 straight. Uh-oh. Or we might just get OT. Speaking of which, we are in Atlanta. This will be a rolling bet because it heavily favors the Knicks. Yes, this will be a rolling bet because with 1:14, the Knicks are heavily favored. And wow, even with the... Okay, now there it is. Sean Kemp is guarding Doherty, so we'll see if he does any better than Mearson, and he does. Gawks is insane. Because the Hawks are choking, somebody took it upon themselves to call it the Gawks. That's wild. Michael, fade away. Calling game.
It became personal with me.
Yeah!
Another one.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
God damn!
Methinks he called game. Game 7. Should there be one? We'll be in New York. Shout out to Seberoni for the prime. Yeah, that's insane. Gawks will never go away. Gawks will literally never go away. If they lose this series, that will never ever go away. That's crazy. Still a 5-point game, though. We've seen crazier things done. They're going into Scott. Michael is there. Taking a post fade on Mike is not going to happen. Doherty can't get any of the same position that he was getting on Mearson. And so now, what do? How do they create offense? They've got plenty of weapons, but the Knicks are everywhere. Kemp taking the challenge that his rook couldn't, and it looks like no one can guard him. Full court pressure from ATL. Can the Knicks inbound? They get it to Jordan, who will not be missing free throws. So, solid stuff there. And, ooh, Mike was, oh my God. Hey, yo, they did Mike dirty, by the way, y'all. Do y'all see is that a glare or is that his hair? I don't know. It's a little bit patchy. I don't know. Maybe that's what it looked like. It looked like a mohawk that was once there. It's like a patchwork. It's like patchwork for a mohawk that was there. And Scott, living with his decision to try to tip a pass that Michael was throwing. You know, Mike is probably not missing free throws. He's got 37 tonight. We're no stranger to 3-0 comebacks. So we've got one that happened in the finals, which is the was against the team that they will be seeing in the conference finals if they win this one. Shout out to Midden for the 8 months. 2/3 of the way there. 27.4. Atlanta can afford nothing but makes at this point. The switch from Kemp to Doherty has apparently yielded results eventually.
Around and got locked up, won't let me out.
And they were fighting over it. Hey yo, I'm not kidding. This song just came on by itself, bro. Auto played. This song dead ass just auto played, bro. There was no this is the most, my computer's sentient. My computer is sentient. This might be their year, fam. This might be their year. There's no way. There's just no possible way.
We're going to game 7, baby.
They have to win now.
Game 7.
Oh man. Nah, they have no choice but to win now. The Nuggets are down. David Robinson about to be a 2nd round MVP. And it looks like the Blazers have done it. Oh, no, they didn't. All right, let's jump in for the last. Gotta make Portland earn this. Gotta make Portland earn this. Is David Robinson truly a fraud? Obviously, if there needed to be a rolling bet, there would be, but at this point, the Nuggets are about to lose to a rookie center. There's a miss. The Nuggets still have a minute. The Blazers So much failure from this big three, but they've stayed together through it. You've got to give them props for that. Tough miss from Wood. Just a little too stiff on the layup attempt. Wilkins locked up. The Blazers just need to score one more. Oh, and Denver. Okay, you know it's cooked now. I guess so. This is a foul tactic we haven't seen. Up 5 with 43 will cause him to foul as well. So, wow, did he know? Hill, Weber, 1 possession game. The failed Blazers.
Oh my God.
This is a certified hood classic.
And they're probably not going to foul. By my calculations, they are going to get a shot up before the Nuggets even get a chance. Robinson. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, that's insane, though. The Blazers hitting every barrel on the way out. Even in success, they somehow still fail. Robinson for 3. No good. And the MVP is going home in the first round. Second round. Denver has been eliminated. The Blazers are back. And this is probably like one of their last runs. All right, a couple game 7s. Oh, wow. So David Robinson is it's a fraud, man. I can't really do nothing about that. Oh, the Clippers are frauds. The Clippers are on fraud watch, y'all. The Clippers are on fraud watch. They're on fraud watch. Jason Kidd got to give his MVP back. He's got to give his MVP back. Get Kidd and Malone out of here. Get out! Get out! Mavericks Blazers, Scottie Pippen once again 1 series away from the finals, and it would be hilarious if we somehow ended up with Mavericks Knicks because Jordan chose between these two. He could have been on the Mavs. This has a lot riding on it. New York at home, trying to build a lead. They can't. They wrestle it back. The Knicks have completed the 3-0 comeback.
So guess what? Goodbye.
Forever known as the Atlanta Gawks. That is crazy. Once the PC played New York, it was over. Once the PC started playing New York on its own, it was over. MJ leading scorer for the Knicks in Game 7. We've got Knicks, Bulls, Mavericks, Blazers. And if we get Knicks, Mavericks, that's insane because Michael was this close to playing with Pippen. So I think Pippen took his decision personally. All right. Well, let's see. We officially don't even have a mid-finals now. We literally have a any of these are bangers. Meanwhile, Chicago, I'm sure you know, is looking for their 5th championship. Oh, wow. How about the comeback? Just the year of the choke. Let's just go ahead and see it. Why not? 4-point game. Definitely a rolling bet. Absolutely no reason to turn on a bet when they're leading like this. Michael Jordan has been shut down by Reggie Miller once again. Hakeem and Jordan in the conference finals. And see, the thing is, oh wow. That is most unfortunate. Here's the thing. Oh, Kemp is guarding Hakeem, but I don't know if Kemp or Muirson have anything for Hakeem, so I'm not even sure what would be the difference here. Kevin Johnson gave up an open jumper. David, great defense. Kemp with the rebound, 44 seconds. The Knicks are rushing it. Harper, spin, shout out Miflo for the dono, and you do still have to go through Chicago. 37 seconds. They need a solid possession of defense. I'm not sure they have it in them. Miller going around the screen. Kemp and drop. Michael almost stole it. Oh! Slipped right through his fingertips. It slipped right through it. How was that not a steal? There's just no way.
What? You shut the phone. Say what? You shut the phone. What? He's too big.
If they lose this series.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
If they lose this series, bro. That right there is up there with the rebound slipping through Boozer's hands. Oh, but he missed the free throw. He did miss the free throw. Shout out to Big Holmes for the 12 months. Just made it. Welcome, Unk. Just made it into Unk territory. 7-7 street pitching. Oh gosh. 89-93. By no means over. It goes to Mike. Can they get this man a screen? Step back into Kemp. Kemp is going to score. Kemp was going to score, and missed free throws have happened. The Boozer rebound, that happened in the 97 sim. Indiana was playing the Grizzlies in the finals, and I think someone missed a free throw, and Boozer, literally, the ball was like in his hand, and he did get the rebound, so. Yeah, that's a reach. Not done yet. 4-point game. What's good, Streezy? Yeah, I don't think between I think honestly, I think Kemp gives up too much size to put him on Hakeem. Even though he probably is more physical, he gives up way too much size. So I'm not gonna bother with that switch. That actually might hurt them. I don't know how many rebounds. That'll probably tear up their rebounding. Harper, cross court pass. 12 seconds. Harper fading in. They keep getting the twos. And Chicago will be hearing the boos if Kevin Johnson misses one of these. Oh, Tyler the Creator, that's a dub. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I love this one. KJ. Ice in his veins. New York had crazy timeouts left. New York had a crazy amount of timeouts left. Houston, that's a good look. And we're done here. 4 seconds left. Go ahead and make sure 2K doesn't steal this one from the Bulls. Well, the Knicks once upon a time did have Rick Smiths. That would probably be beneficial here. Yeah, now this beat, you're flowing on. Oh my gosh. Hey, y'all, the Blazers are real this year, man. I think the Blazers are for real this year. I think they're ready to win a real championship. Nobody respected that one they won against the Hawks. They said it should have been harder for a team that had a big three, especially because that was Neek's old team, so it just felt away. The Knicks, and another close one with Chicago, and they might be able to pull away here. Yeah, it looks like the Bulls are having a tough time. 4-point game. That normally doesn't ever end up going the other way, so we'll see if they can cut into it a little bit more than that. Ah, there it is. There it is. That's what I was looking for. And given that this is the Knicks ball, you know, I'm gonna cut a bet on for this one. This could be rolling, but I question the Knicks' ability to score on screen against Chicago, so we're gonna actually go. I'll cut on a bet for this one. Normally I would do rolling in a situation like this. Said Lamask was him in the 2017. See, that's the thing, right? If we had it on PC here, I could do that. That was the coolest stuff you could do with mods. I was able to do a couple seasons of LeBron wearing the mask. It was hard. And then I got to put them in the bubble. Not going to get to do that here, obviously. Michael passes it off the... Oh my God, Miller for the lead. Woo! Miller tried it. Said it's Miller time. Mike is calling for it. Harper, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of nerves. There's a lot of nerves on both sides. Person. Oh, he's too close. He's taking that. Bailouts. Bailouts. He jumped into a crowd and came out with a foul. I don't know if I agree. No, I would not have called. I would not have given him a foul in there, man. He pulled out a one-man fast break, and just like that, it is tied. Oh, I would not have called a foul there. Spike Lee is in fact going through it. The Knicks have been close to a championship multiple times in this decade. Just can't ever get it all the way. Now they got Michael. Bro, there's... Okay, Mearson! Mearson for the lead! What did I tell y'all?
It's amazing.
Harper threw a dot. What did I tell y'all? A little bit of deception there. Looking like it was going to Michael in the post. Mearson puts the Knicks up 2. They just need a stop. Can he get a stop on defense? Because they're coming to Hakeem. You know they're coming to Hakeem. Can he stand tall? Hakeem pushing his way through. Look at the defense. He made him pick up the ball. Clamps. George with the clamps. Kemp is there with the clamp.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
There's no way, bro.
This is a certified hood classic.
He threw up a prayer. What's good, Indy? He threw up a prayer. Mearson was clamping. Can New York get this done? 7 seconds. Jordan in the post. Jordan has a chance to win a playoff game with the jumper.
Come on, man. Oh, it's right to You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
Knicks with the 2-point lead. 0.2 remaining. They let Jordan get too close. They left too much time on the clock. For once, Jordan gets the best of Reggie. And 0.2 is not enough for anything. If you voted New York, you voted correctly. They have tied the series. 120, 118. You simply cannot let Mike get his back to you. He stepped back and got right into Reggie. That's a hell of a screenshot right there. You can't let him get that close one-on-one. You can't. He hits that shot all season and twice in the postseason. Same one? Okay. That's cold. Too much time, man. You left too much time on the clock. Alright, let's get some... whatever this is. Hey, banger. Shout out 2K10.
This is a certified hood classic.
People know this from the World Cup. I know it from 2K10. I've not watched a single second of World Cup. I know this joint from 2K10. Oh my god, who you taking? The 04 Grizzlies from 97 or this Trailblazers? Oh, the Grizzlies. You kidding me? The Grizzlies. This Blazers team just now, like they've been failing all this time. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. 2010 World Cup? Really? I see. Yeah. All right, it's a 4-point game. It is the Bulls ball, so this is a rolling bet. This is a rolling bet because the Bulls are probably going to win here, but I want to get as much of Mike versus Hakeem as we can. Mirzin, not to be understated, he played great. Oh, he's played. Hey, yo, Mirzin is clamping, y'all. Mirzin is clamping. Hakeem cannot score on him unless he catches it under the basket. Person inside. Kemp. Oh, Kemp jumped too early. Kemp jumped too early. Mirzin took the challenge. He got taken off of Doherty in the first round, or the second round that was. 7-foot clamps. I told y'all who won the MVP. David Robinson. Then he got, honestly, I feel like David Robinson should get a pass, bro. He's not really a fraud. He had to play the Blazers. And now they're serious. Mike in the post. Mike fading back, giving Reggie Miller buckets. 4-point game. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. A minute remains. See, this is the play where Hakeem scores. See, now he's deep. Now he's deep and Mirzin can't do nothing about it. See, yes, he's cooked now. He's cooked. Barbecue chicken when you let him in that deep. There's nothing he can do there, but the Knicks can still respond. Possibly. If they take a timeout, I'm going to just go ahead and call it. Because 6 points with 50 seconds probably is not happening as Jordan thinks differently as he knocks it down. 47 seconds remaining. And they're trapping. They're trapping. They are trapping all over the floor. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to make a mistake. They're going to make a mistake. The Bulls are... Oh. Well, this one is over then. We can just go ahead and get out of here because they're not coming back from 6. That's not going to happen. That's the first time I've seen them pull out a trap with that much time left. Well, I still want some of these. Oh, that's hard. That is hard. That is hard. And then the MJ layup right there. Did that? I like that. I kind of like that. Man, MJ just looks right in a Knicks jersey. Okay, well, we wisely did not do a bet on that one. I've never seen the trap. Normally, they don't trap that way. All right, so I think that Maverick series is probably cooked, so... All right, okay, the Mavs 1-1. And the Bulls can take a 3-1 lead here, and they look like they will. Ah, the Knicks come back. And they fall again. But, hey, they just came back 3-0. They just came back 3-0. It's not over. Hey, we got a 2-2 over there. The Speed World Cup song? No. Chicago, trying to earn the right to play for their 5th title. The Knicks standing in the way. And we have to jump into this one regardless, so... Yeah, we got to jump into this one regardless. We will... I'm going to go ahead and put a bet on this one because... Oh, shit. That's not good. That is not good. We'll go ahead and put a bet on this one, honestly. It's within 1 possession. There's plenty of time. Like, we'll do bet on this one. This gave me the vibes of a game that's going to end close. And the Bulls trying to take it home on their home floor. Jordan, immediately, left hand. He went too quick. He went too quick. 2 minutes remain. This Chicago arena is rabid. If you remember, they were 1 pick away from selecting Jordan. I would say Bulls fans are happy with how things have turned out with Hakeem Olajuwon, multiple-time champion, MVP. This is cooked, y'all. 25 for Jordan. Joined the Knicks in hopes of extending his title window. But it looks like it's going to end here in Chicago, where his career could have started. As he does knock that one down, he's not giving up yet. But one does have to wonder. What's good, Magnet? One does have to wonder, what if Jordan would have been drafted to Chicago? Could he have duplicated this? If he got drafted there, and they were in position to get another guy a few years later, would it have worked differently? It took him and D-Rob a long time to figure it out. $97-102. 20K on Hakeem, yeah, that's fair. By the way, Chicago's doing this without Sam Bowie. If you didn't notice, Sam Bowie was getting old. He left, and yep, that'll do it. That will do it. Could never see MJ in a Bulls uniform. I don't know. I think it looks pretty natural. Miller, still missing everything he puts up, but yeah, I guess the world will never know. MJ not done winning titles yet, are competing for them. He's got a long time left in his career, as you can see, still competing. Mirzin, inside, puts Hakeem in the bucket. That's 6 assists for Jordan. A bit of a two-man game going on between those two now. Told him that he wants him to use his size against Hakeem. So stop playing scared. You are bigger than he is. You don't have the accolades, but you've got height, you've got size. Now on the offensive end, on the defensive end, he can do those things. He can use his reach. His defense has improved on Hakeem as the series is drawn on, but it just hasn't been enough. 1 minute remains. Mirzin, screen. Mirzin, inside and fouled. Uh-oh, this is a lot of pressure for the rookie. Does his team trust him in this situation? Has he ever been in this situation before? Calmly knocks down the first. It's all about defense now. Oh, yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. The Bulls look like they're going to their 6th finals. It's just been an amazing display of basketball over the 90s from Chicago. And it really starts at the top with Jerry Krause. It's been said that Krause wants more credit for this team that he's put together. It's starting to create a rift. Reggie Miller thought about leaving a couple of years ago. Hakeem thought about leaving last season, so appreciate it while it's here. You don't know how much longer, how many more runs the Bulls have left in them. Michael, attacking. Inside, blocked by Hakeem, picked up by Mirzin. Hakeem. Once again. 30 seconds remain. Can the Knicks pull out one more stop? Hakeem nearly stepped out of bounds. I don't know if this play is going anywhere. Reggie pulls up for the dagger. The Knicks have a chance. The Knicks have a chance.
This is a certified hood classic.
Reggie hadn't hit a shot. You know, the funny thing is, normally the problem is like players not taking shots. Reggie literally is just not making any of them. Oh, man. 18 remain. Michael, all they need is 2. All they need is 2. They feel like they can win this in OT. They just came back from 0-3 a series ago. 6 seconds. Mike at the top. It's going to be a screen. Michael for the win. He hit it. Michael hit it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Michael for the win.
There goes that man.
The comeback kids. There will be a game 6. They will not die. Unreal. He turned around before it went in. Unreal.
There goes that man.
Mike at the buzzer. And lately he's been getting the best of Reggie. Oh, 2K hold us. 2K hold us. I can't get the replay. I can't get the replay. Oh, they hold us. That's never happened. Oh, they hold us. Wow, I can't even get an F10 out of it. That's infuriating, but I can't get the block though here. So we'll live with that. Just a second ago, it looked like glory for the Bulls. Hakeem had a block. No way. I can't get the celebration or anything, bro. That's sick work. That is sick work. I can't get the celebration. This is the there. I mean, I can get that. That's all. That's about all I can get. Yeah, that's all I can do for the Yale record. Oh man. See, MJ being an owner, possibly an owner of the Chicago Bulls right here. Hey man, we move. We move. Yeah, no, there's no way this can be done. All right, technically we have a 2-2 over here. I said the Blazers are ready. Also, if you voted for the Knicks, you know how to pick. The Blazers have lost a 2-0 lead. Okay, they might be safe. The Knicks, can they make it happen? I can't believe that's one of the best game winners of the sim and I couldn't get a replay of it. New York just will not go, bro. They won't go away, fam. They won't go away. And it looks like they're probably going to go away now. Hey, man, it was tough. It was tough. And you know what? I'll go ahead and put a bet on it. Considering what happened last time, this is only 1 point. It's probably cooked, but I'm going to put a bet on it anyways. Knicks inbounding. Michael inside. Whoa, what a miss! Got his own rebound, kicked it to Kemp, and scores. $78-81. That was a close one. Either one of those could have gone out. Kevin Johnson pulls up. Mearson is there, and he definitely didn't call glass, but that is as clutch as it gets. Had to angle it off the glass. Had to angle it off glass to get it over Mearson. Jordan giving it right back. Now, do you play drop if you're the Knicks here? Trying to force a game 7. They came back in one series. Ah, what's up, Peter? Yes, I remember those days. Good luck. Best of luck. The Bulls might need a little bit of luck here because Hakeem all of a sudden can't get past Mearson. The Bulls came away with the rebound. The Knicks got the stop. They got the stop they needed. I don't think they're going to get another one. Mearson doing everything he can against Hakeem. He blocked it. They can't get the rebound. They just need to get the blocked again. They can't pick it up. Hakeem. They needed one stop. They needed one stop. They needed one stop.
Work.
Hey, I doubt it.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Fuck this bullshit.
They needed one stop and they couldn't pick the ball up. There was like 3 blocks in that possession. Regardless, if the Bulls do escape this series, it has been hard fought. There's still time. Imagine if the Bulls go on to win 5 after this, because this has been a dogfight. To the corner, Houston. Mearson, Jordan, looking past Hakeem. That's not it. That ain't it. Well, it was hard fought by the Knicks. You can give them their flowers. The Bulls are just better, man. The Bulls are just better. The Bulls are just a better team, and now they're just toying with them. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Unfortunate. Wouldn't even let them foul. Wouldn't even let them foul. Jordan stepping back, trying to get something up. And that is it. Chicago going to another NBA Finals. The Knicks are not even going to foul. They are conceding this one. Will the Bulls have sportsmanship and run the clock out? No sportsmanship for New York. That is it, y'all.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Get out! Get out!
The Knicks were a fine team. They fought hard. This is just what happens when a team is better. This is the sign of a team that is just better. How many finals is this for the Bulls? They've won 4 championships. I don't think they've gone a perfect 4 for 4, but I could be wrong. This is either their 5th or 6th finals. Either way. Yeah, I've got to think New York will be back. I've got to think New York will be back. And I can't believe this. This will haunt them. This one will haunt them forever. Bro, they needed 1 possession. Matter of fact, this one goes further. Wow, they're 4-0. Wow. Bro, look at this possession. Great defense from Mears in this whole time. Missed. And who gets the rebound? Kemp in his hands. They were this close to maybe forcing a game 7. But there was 2 rebounders there. And this is just... It's the dynasty, man. You need a little bit of luck. You need a little bit of luck. You need the ball to roll your way sometimes. George Mearson played beautiful defense here. Hakeem had to rush one up. 1 block. Hakeem, once again, looking. 2 blocks. Just couldn't pick it up. And then Hakeem got by him that time. That's an open jumper. Tough. That is the shots. Tough. Okay, I gotta cancel some things real quick. Well, the Bulls are in the finals again. Okay. Well, now the Blazers just have to do the same. I just gotta amend something real quick, cause I was gonna go on for Bucks Warriors, but I'm not gonna make that one because we still have a whole offseason to do. So I'm gonna have to change this to Celtics Lakers actually, if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this to Celtics Lakers. Let's see. So yeah, I'll give myself a little bit of a break. Actually, get to eat. Okay. Yeah, that's been changed. Okay, let's see if the Blazers can finally get this done. Ooh. Who I got tonight? Bucks or Warriors? Give me the Bucks. Oh my gosh, making them earn it. Making them earn every penny. Okay. This one is definitely going to be a bet. Remind me, but I'm pretty sure the Blazers are the team that's on the verge, right? The Blazers are leading this series. Who will win? Blazers, Mavericks. Can they finally get it done, or are we going to a game 7? Let me just let So tonight's watch party for Celtics and Lakers is actually going to be MJ2K and hopefully Alvini. I got it. Yeah, let me tell Alvini real quick. I gotta get on that one. Instead, my stream going over right now. My bad. What's good, killer? All right, y'all. No Drew Holiday tonight. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I don't mind missing it at all now. No Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton is playing though. Chris Middleton is playing, but no Wiggins either. Yeah, give me Celtics Lakers. We'll do Celtics Lakers tonight. Christian Laettner spin with the left. How about a Christian Laettner finals appearance? I would be here for it. I would be here for it. Is anybody still trusting the Trailblazers? Oh gosh. That is something that happens when you get deep into the playoffs. Robinson starts taking wild shots. But this is Portland's chance to win a respected ring. They would have to go up against Hakeem. Pippen. Oh yeah, it's too deep. In too deep. And the bucket. Hoop plus the horn. Yeah! And that's Eric Dampier whispering some advice into the ear of his vet. And Laettner, all jokes aside, no meme. He's been magnificent, man. He has a bag. He's got a bag that extends into the mid-range. He's got counters. And he plays like a big man. So that I didn't think he was going to turn into a good player, but he's turned into a star. They know how to draft bigs. That's what they do. Sam Bowie won his first championship here. And now Portland finds themselves down 4. Drexler, step back. You betcha. 2.5 remain. It would be a shame for them to lose this because they have just played the most. This is the most team basketball the Blazers have ever played. Laettner registration, huh? You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Payton looking for a fade. Drexler. All defensive team. Laettner for 3. Ooh. Said we got to watch Laettner versus Dirk. I thought he was really about to extend. Taking his game out to the 3-point line. Yeah, he said he got the Kevin McHale bag. That is, you know what? That is that, but a little bit more mobile too, though. That it's like, oh, Gary Payton in the passing lane. That is what he does. Get in my photo, Clyde Drexler. Clyde tried his hardest to pin that one. Dallas trying their hardest to force a game 7. This Blazers crowd anxious. Robinson, an open 3. Rebound, Dampier. 2-point game. Magnificent. Laettner in the post. And this is where he gets you. He's got so many different moves. Look like he's probably gonna pass out of this one and maybe a repost. Possibly a repost. Pippen down the lane. Looking. He's blocked. Pippen got blocked. Pippen got blocked. And you know this is probably going to be a neat drive. Oh, yeah, all the way. Get ready for takeoff.
This is a certified hood classic.
It's tied. The Blazers simply need a stop and a score. It's Laettner looking to get inside. Can't do it. He can't do it. Oh, good pass. Good pass to Potapinko. And Dampier is there for the stop. Rookie on rookie crime. Oh, Gary Payton almost broke it up. Gary Payton got his paws on it. Gary Payton has got his claws all over this one. Smacked it away. Drexler could not control it. No, that was good defense by Payton. That was good defense by Payton. Clyde, it really got knocked into Clyde's hand while his feet were over the line. It said all this for a loss against the Bulls. Yeah, probably. Which I believe that was Mavericks Bulls was the finals once upon a time. I think. I could be wrong. Laettner. Wow, he missed it. Oh my goodness.
Halfway.
Laettner never misses. That close to the rim. Oh no, that's not like the old type of backcourt, man. That is not like the PC backcourt. That was simply Clyde caught it while he was in motion. No, that's definitely not like the old ones. That's actually the first. That's literally the first backcourt I think we've seen on PS5. That was just good defense. But Peyton's gonna have to pull out another defensive stop. 12 seconds remain. Drexler staring menacingly. What's the play? 7 seconds. It's a troll screen. Gary Payton is still there. Oh my gosh! Eric Dampier to send the Blazers to the finals. Oh no, he left too much time, actually. But still! What a play! From the Rook, Clyde. Point guard, Clyde. More like Eric Dampier. Is that the shot that sends them to the finals? Scottie Pippen has suffered so much heartbreak. He got about this close a couple of years ago in the East. And who do you go to if you're Dallas to force a Game 7? I don't think Portland would just have to move the franchise if they lose this game. And they don't go to the finals, they'd have to move the franchise. They would simply have to move the franchise. They've gone with too much failure, and that's it, y'all. That is it. Neek wouldn't even give them a chance. The Blazers are headed to the NBA Finals, and what I believe to be their third appearance. They haven't been there in quite some time. And they are finally back. They're finally black. What does that even mean? They are back. I can't even take it seriously no more. Alright, well. They so people said their championship wasn't respected before. People said their championship was not respected before. And oh my gosh, Potapinko, 96 class on 96 on 96 crime. It was actually a lob. This was actually a lob pass. Potapinko was this close. Once again. Soft touch. That is the shot that sends them to the finals. Oh, no, we don't want that. There we go. We'll take that. Now, normally what happens at this point is a team gets to the finals just to get washed by Chicago, so. Oh, yeah, we definitely get Neek's poster. 1.8. He left a lot of time on the clock, but Dallas, in typical Dallas fashion, could not draw anything up. And my goodness, this might be one of the best playoff dunks ever. Hakeem in 4, probably. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's clean. That's clean. Yes, my goodness. Scottie Pippen didn't take a shot. Oh my gosh. One more for the way home. Devastating. Neek at 36. Let me check his age real quick. Shout out Nikias. Alright, y'all. Competitive finals is all we ask for. The Blazers are still technically a super team. They've been that way for a minute, so. Alright, bet. It starts. And we still have the Tim Duncan draft coming up. So can they compete? The Nuggets got here. A lot of teams get here and they just can't compete with the Bulls. I feel like it should be different. All right, 4-point lead is good enough. It'll be a rolling bet, but... $24, 11, and 8 for Hakeem. 28 for Neek. What am I forgetting here? Nothing. There's no bet. There is no bet. Who did Chicago beat last year? They beat David Robinson and the Nuggets. So they just keep getting fed Western Conference teams. And damn, Pierce showing you how to be a rookie and play defense. Clyde couldn't slide to the rim, couldn't glide to the rim, rather. Dan Pierce had some crazy defensive stops. He's half the size of Mearson and plays better defense. So there's that. Neek trying to cook. Won't just let it go to Charles Barkley. Fades away. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Great defense. Had to pivot his way out of it. And we might be going to a rolling bet here soon. If they can't get this to Hakeem. No, that's 2 points. 2 points. Oh yeah, he's lost. He's lost in the sauce. He's lost in the sauce. The Blazers trying to take down a dynasty for what would be their most impressive championship. Yeah, there's no reason to make it a bet. 4 points. Chicago's probably going to win it. I honestly just wanted to jump in just in case we don't get a game. But yeah, no, literally everyone's going to bet Chicago. There's no reason to do anything else. Oh my, what a spin. Spin, lays it in. Sam Bowie left to the Pacers. He's old. Yeah, I'm afraid this might be the closest a game gets. Yep, bucket. 2 points. 2 points. Spin machine and a foul. Dan Pierre is doing his best. I'll give him that. Dan Pierre is doing his best. The yelling MVP. A term he knows all too well. Yeah, for real. Hakeem's got to leave some for the rest of them. But again, that Jerry Krause thing is becoming a factor. You see that seeping its way into the news. No one can tell how long this team actually has left. And so this is a free throw game now. And the Bulls don't miss free throws. That's why they've won so many championships. MJ did lose, Kobe. He lost to the Bulls. He lost to Hakeem, man. Everyone loses to Hakeem. Excuse me. Oh, man. That one hurt. This is legit one of the reasons. This is legit one of the reasons they don't lose. Yeah, that's all I know. They don't miss free throws. Kobe, was that Arby's you was eating earlier? On Twitter? I'm sneezing out demons. Wilkins doesn't want a 3 out of it. Hoping he can maybe get an and one as he takes... Oh, look at the hell. Oh, my gosh. Working both of them. No opportunity for a foul. Alarm clock has sneeze. Oh, man. Getting past Reggie and getting past Hakeem is insane. And this is it. So that was his other personality trying to escape. Yeah, nah, he ain't getting out no time soon. Barkley for 3. Won't go. The Bulls need 3 more. Do you see Hakeem going to another team? He might, again. He really might. He really might. That whole thing is becoming contentious in Chicago. The front office situation is becoming contentious. Pump fake. You know what I just realized? Never mind. I fixed it. Never mind. I fixed it. Got them both. That was beautiful. This a skip? Yeah, it sounded like a skip to me, honestly. Let's go Freddie Gibbs. I'm always with Freddie. I'm always with Freddie Gibbs. Freddie Gibbs takes precedent. You get redeemed off skips. Not if it's trash. If it's some trash, then like that you just paid. Yeah. They'll live. I think that's it for this. All right, we might not get another game out of this, so be prepared. Blazers trying to get a game out of Chicago. Very few teams have done such a thing in the finals, and it looks like they might be one of the first. This series is tied. All right, so they've done one thing. They've beaten Chicago. They've won a game against Chicago. So that's solid. They fought with Chicago and promptly lost. The Bulls get that back. They hold a steady lead. They lose it here at the end. And yeah, this is looking like a jump for me. The Bulls trying to remain undefeated in the finals. And this one is starting to get away from them. High key. Yeah, this is enough. That's enough. Who was on the Nuggets last year? David Robinson, Grant Hill, Chris Webber. Same team they have now. Same team. All right, this will be a bet. This one would be a bet, but, you know, I'm not sure the stats matter to you. You know who's here. You know what they do. Oh, whoops. Wrong bet. I forgot we didn't do one last time. This is the Blazers and Bulls. The Blazers are kind of ancient, man. They played Dr. J and Moses Malone in the finals. This team played Dr. That's where Clyde the Slide came from. It was from the Sixers series, so that's kind of insane that this exact group is still here. Yeah, it's the exact group. Or was that before they got Dominique Wilkins? That might be before they got Neek. I can't remember if Neek was a part of that one. Clyde, pump fake. Shout out to Clyde and Charles for staying with the teams that drafted him. Neek switches hands mid-air.
Oh my gosh.
Way to adjust around the defense. I'm gonna need the Blazers to win like 2 more to validate themselves. As Person gets one up, won't go. Look who's there for the rebound. Of course. You can throw up those type of shots when you know he's behind you. Hakeem is on your side. Spin from Drex. Pull up. I don't know if Chicago's going to be able to cut this lead, because being that they're down 2 possessions and having to stop Clyde and Neek, it's a little bit tough out here. Especially when Reggie and Persons don't score. They don't make the shots that they take. Thought there was a screen coming for him. There's the screen. Johnson, Drexler playing good defense. It's a miss, but no rebound. Was Hakeem great in the 97 Sim 2? Nah, he was washed by that point. I think there was like 1 year of him on the Rockets that was interesting, and that was it. Help Reggie. 9-1-1. Get him a help defender. All defense, but he cannot stay in front of Neek. Nobody really can. His Person doesn't chuck up the 3. Looking a little bit gassed. He's got a pass. Passes it to Reggie. Reggie's coming off the screen. Pulls for 2. 97 Kobe. They just need a stop. And Portland can tie the series with the win here. Neek trying to post. There it is. In the
Oh my God.
Reggie think he's still guarding Mike. Neek is different. You know what? And Miller's defense might be falling off at this age too. I don't know. That might not be a thing anymore. He was always overachieving there anyways. KJ. Oh, stolen. Person with the steal.
Oh my God.
They were headed the other way to wrap this one up, and now Miller is sitting down on defense. Neek is looking for cutters. Can't find any. That was a park steal if I've ever seen one. Neek one-on-one. Hakeem, get ready to help. Neek driving by, spinning inside. Oh yeah, there we go. 2 points. Hey, yo. Neek said, y'all, if y'all didn't respect the last one, y'all are gonna respect this one.
This is a certified
5 points, 15 seconds. This one is cooked. All defense. You know what? I don't know if he's still all defense. He just made a bunch of those. He made a bunch of those in his career. I don't know if he still is. From the looks of things, he might not be, as KJ pulls a long one. Hakeem passes, kicks it out. Reggie tees up a 3, in and out, and that'll do it. This series is tied. We got a series, y'all.
This is a certified hood classic.
We've got a series. And man, I see. No camera? Okay, I was about to say no camera flashes. Ooh. Yeah, that one looked, that was nasty. All right, so this has turned out to be a good series. The Blazers, once again, should have, honestly, if we're being real, the Blazers should have been in the finals way more than they were. Technically, they still got a chance. This is Skip? Yeah, I think this is Skip. I'm playing with y'all. I'm kidding. Nah, this. Oh my god. Hey, yo, this was crazy right here, bro. Bro, look at this. Look at this. In and out. Reggie shifts. Keep him on the left side. Bump into him. Nah, he cooked. Hey, yo, who's MF Doom? Who's MF Doom emote to that? That's fire. All right, that's cool. I'm still taking screenshots. I haven't clicked the payout yet. There we go. Yeah, this guy. If Neek retires after this, I will let him. Okay, if you voted for the Blazers, which most of you did, you came out nice. It's 2-2, y'all. This would be one of the most impressive championships ever. One of them. Like, realistic championships, if the Bulls get this done. Because the Bulls, that one wasn't, that, whatever song that wasn't recommended. I had to get to the recommended. The Bulls had a crazy series they could have sold against the Knicks, and now the Blazers, seeing MJ and Neek back-to-back is nuts. Uh-oh. Bulls trying to come back, but it don't look like they're going to be able to get it done. Chicago is on the verge of their first finals loss. Sim. Let's jump from here. I don't care. Let's let them resolve their issues like men. Get as many. It's not often we get a finals that's this hotly contested. Put the bet right back up, and we have to jump into this one regardless, because if the Blazers do win, they win the title. Remember, the Blazers had 3 wins on the Bulls before in the finals. Oh wait, yeah, that was, yo, I just missed a whole storyline that literally the Blazers blew a 3-0 lead to the Bulls. That was the start. That was the Bulls' second championship. Sam Bowie subbed in, and after Sam Bowie subbed, nobody could beat the Bulls for a minute. They got 3 championships out of that sub. They won 2, lost 1, and then won again, and now here they are, trying to repeat. So this would be their second repeat, yo. That's the other thing that we have not realized. I literally forgot. Yeah, the Blazers were here in this position a couple of years ago. This is a rivalry. This is a legitimate rivalry. Oh, they called a foul on Reggie. Sent him baseline. Hakeem has got 4 championships. This would be number 5. This would be a perfect 5-0. And he has to get this out of the mud. I thought the Knicks might game them 3-1. They didn't. The Bowie agenda, if the Blazers win, would be crazy. Yeah, because literally they became dominant after that. They stayed together. They wanted to prove that they could still win without him. Look at that. Look at that position. Look at that position. Oh, my. Hey, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook.
It's amazing.
Let him cook. 84-81. It's Neek. Neek plays ethical hoops. He does not ever take threes. He doesn't care how open you leave him. He's creating his own lane to the buckets. His own rebound. He is him. I can't find the sound effect.
Mama, there goes that man.
Oh man, Dampier doing his best. Oh, steal by Drexler. The Blazers have a chance to take the lead. That's what all the first team defense looks like. And look how they share the ball now. There's a mismatch, so they go to it. Barkley turns his shoulder, they lead.
This is a certified hood classic.
26 assists for the Bulls. As I'm talking about moving the ball, they're getting out-assisted by 9, but still. 85-84. Bulls game 7 or Blazers championship. Oh, good cut. Oh, good cuts. Hakeem moves off ball too. That's what often separates him between other star players. He literally plays every facet of basketball you could think of. Blazers looking for something. You can feel the air come out of the building after that one. It's Neek in the post. There's no double team. Neek, Hakeem was coming over. They wanted Hakeem to commit to that double team. Neek, just a little bit patient. That's all it took. Oh, Hakeem putting the ball on the floor. Does he see Reggie? He does not. Who is going to step up on Chicago outside of Hakeem? Hakeem is looking. It goes to Person. There's a spin at the free throw line. I thought he had a look. Person is going to have to put it up. Got his own rebound. Hakeem comes up with it. Look what he found. The Bulls will not let this go. They are forcing the issue. Neek down the lane. Sidestep. It's good. He's him.
God damn.
Don't miss.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
89-88. Neither team can create any kind of separation. Hakeem fades away off glass.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Unbelievable.
You know the rules. Hand down, man down.
Neek right back at it. Dawkins duel. Foul. Neek has missed free throws before. The Blazers leaving it all on the table. I'm going to say now, I don't believe they can get a game 7. I do not believe they could get a game 7 out of Chicago if they had to. I don't think they could. You can hear a pin drop in here. That one rattled in. They are exhausted. So much has been said about this Blazer squad over the years, and now they're finally here. Most teams never win one championship. This group would now have 2, and one of them would be against a dynasty, handing them their first loss. This would be redemption. There would be nothing anyone could say, and Neek knocks them down. It's a 1-point game. Can they get a stop? It's almost as if they're just letting Hakeem and Neek go at it 1v1. There's no double team coming. Hakeem steps inside. That is a tough proposition for Eric Dampier to be a rookie and to be trying to hold the lead for your team against Hakeem. Yeah, you stay. Oh, Robinson, that's a good look. That was a good look. That was a good look. Chicago, Kevin Johnson. Bang. Bang. It's a 4-point game. Chicago with the lead. Stop. Pop. Bottom. Kevin Johnson doing what Robinson could not. It was a good look. It was a good look. It was a good look. For both of them, it was a good look. Pulled up and dagger. That was a cold-blooded bomb. Neek pulls up from the mid. Was definitely a little bit rushed. And now they're going for the trap and they foul. Unfortunate events if you're the Blazers. They were ready to celebrate a title. They're trapping. How long are they going to trap before they foul here? Kevin Johnson calls game.
I call game.
Oh my God!
The trap not going to be effective against a team that's won 4 titles. There's going to be one more to decide the fate.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
KJ is cold-blooded. They were asking for someone to help Hakeem. Robinson, maybe a handoff here to somebody. Picks it up. Gives it to Neek in the post. 26 seconds remain. There's too much time coming off the clock. There's too much time coming off the clock. That could have been a moving screen. Neek pulls up from the mid and gets it to go. And Chicago, oh, a couple of risky passes. But I'm going to tell you right now, Kevin Johnson is not missing free throws. Portland was ready to celebrate a title. For all those years of failure. This is why they are a dynasty. The Bulls have not three-peated, no, but they have repeated. The this just might be their legacy, man. This just might be their legacy. The Blazers can hit a quick 3 here. Of course, kick it to Barkley. Neek doesn't shoot threes. Gonna find a quick 2. It's blocked by Hakeem, and that is it. There will be no comebacks today. Neek thought he had a quick 2, and who else? Hakeem. Oh no. He's got screenshots blocking Jordan and Neek now. That's it, y'all. We are going to a game 7. Of course. That will be a bet before the game starts because we don't know what's going to happen and we don't know. So the bet has begun. This is it. It all comes down to this. The Trailblazers have one championship to their name despite being the most talented team in the league. They finally got back. This is the team they blew a 3-0 lead to and are now about to lose a 3-2 lead. They finally conquered their demon with the Warriors, who always play them well. They beat David Robinson, the MVP, the Western Conference champions. They beat the Mavericks just barely. Now they're here against Hakeem, and Hakeem is looking to search out his 5th championship, both he and Reggie. This is already one of the greatest careers in sim history. 3 MVPs, 4 titles, 11 All-Stars. Has not lost an NBA Finals. Never lost a series. He's got one in the 80s. He won it 5 years apart, and then that's what happened. They figured it out against the Blazers. The Blazers literally kickstarted this dynasty. And so it's been a battle to this point. And it all comes down to this. 2K, if you never do anything good again, please give us a close one. That's all I ask. The Bulls are trying to pull away, and it looks like they will, y'all. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
This is so bad for the Blazers. Hakeem, one more for the road. Chicago, make it 5. This duo drafted together, stayed together, played together. And this dynasty was made together. 5-0. 4 of those in the 90s. Yeah, playback for the Celtics and Lakers. Meatflow had faith, stayed up specifically to see his Bulls. Hey, 2K. At this point, you got to question. They lost Sam Bowie, and they still did it. The Blazers, their legacy is forever stained. There's nothing they can do to recoup it. Will they stay together to go for 6? That's the question now. There's been a lot of rumbling about the front office, the relationship of the front office and the team. Hakeem, when he consistently brings these to you, you can't question much. This was crazy, Skates. Now the question is, will they stay and try to launch it for 6? This is the exact starting lineup that they've run with, and nobody can beat it. Will next year be the last dance? 1998. Will they even come back for 98? I say let him go at it. I know Jerry Krause, they're starting to be these conversations that he wants to show he can build another one. Hakeem is aged at 34. Reggie Miller's still 30, so I mean, but if Hakeem is aging, that's the whole thing. They would never win a championship without Hakeem. So, hey, there's been talks. Hakeem is worth a lot right now on the market. This is maybe the highest his value is going to be. If Krause wants to make a move now, that would be it. This would be the time. But for the time being, Chicago celebrates yet another title. Hakeem, the finals MVP with 22, 9, and 5. But his age, he's getting up there, man. Yeah, he took Michael's whole career off of breaking character real quick. He literally stole Mike's whole career in this. Oh man, what a playoffs that was. They now have 2 repeats in the 90s. 2 repeats. I don't know about this one, bro. MJ was a system player. All right, well, that's it for this bracket. Yeah, this looks like a skip to me, bro. Player retirements. Larry Bird calls it a career. That is it. Larry Bird also won one of the more interesting championships. He won one of the more interesting championships very early on back in 1989. It was the only one he won in front of our eyes, but nonetheless, he did it. 16 first All-NBA teams, 18 All-Stars. Thank you, Larry. It was a great career. He and that Celtics group stayed together until they were sure they couldn't win anymore, and guys just started retiring. He would not abandon his team and went out on top. It looks like he could have played a few more years, honestly. To me, it looks like he could have played a few more years. You see, he went out averaging 24 points a game, but he's age 40. It's time to call it. Ah, that's right. If you did vote for the Bulls, your pockets are full. Clark Kellogg, he's gone. Cliff Robinson said wait, no, this isn't the right Cliff. Never mind. That's not the right Cliff. Ignore me. Sleepy Floyd and Clark Kellogg. Clark Kellogg was a great player on screen, but he's done here. Michael took all his minutes. You know, Larry's done, man. I'm gonna let Larry rest because he's just gonna come back to the Celtics and lose. It's time for the Celtics to rebuild. James Worthy also calls it a career. It was a Hall of Fame worthy career. He won 2 championships as well. 11 All-Stars. Left the Lakers halfway through, and that was basically it. And so, Worthy and Bird calling it a career at the same time. Byron Scott. Wow, I didn't realize he was already... Nah, you can still be a... already overturned it. Okay. Huh, interesting. 3-time NBA champion is Byron Scott. So some of the old Lakers are disbanding. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, we have other role players. It's fine. Correct. Hey, yo, this shit glitching, bro. I think 2K is about to freeze. Big Booty Judy is gone after 10 years pro. And he actually, for these expansion teams, was doing cool things. Ernest Stroker, gone. Christian Welp, Hot Rod Williams, Spud Webb. This is no league for players under 6 feet, unfortunately. So, Spud Webb calling it a career. He wants no more. Yo, this shit. Yo, the PlayStation is literally like, I don't know. You should sack me off. Also gone. 5 years, couldn't find a home. That blows. Raphael Presley. I'm about to. Yo, let me change controllers real quick, bro. I might have to change controllers real quick. Ash Ketchum. Only caught 2 years in the league. I'm about to go catch some downtime. He's done. Yeah, I gotta change controllers, dog. It's literally skipping. Like I can't control my PlayStation. I feel like my PlayStation's having a stroke. Hold on real quick. My PlayStation is dead ass like this controller's having a stroke. Let's look at this. Where I'm pressing buttons and it's just not going anywhere. PlayStation is on pack watch here. Turn off, please. Is this controller even charged? Yeah, no, for real. It was straight up. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, I think this one's done. Old Perp might be done here. I don't know. Need for Speed stream. I'm actually thinking about it. I haven't bought it yet. I've not bought Need for Speed yet. Has anybody played the new Need for Speed and thinks it's worth it? I'm not sure how I feel about the anime stuff. Okay, that looks like it's it for retirement. Staff retirements, don't care. Hall of Fame inductees, Larry Bird and James Worthy. I do have a steering wheel, so I would like to do a Need for Speed stream at some point, because I do have a steering wheel just sitting here collecting dust. I've been playing Need for Speed Heat for years, though. James Worthy didn't get his jersey retired by anybody. What are the historic changes? What's good, sports? A lot of changes here. The Warriors are going to change their logo. The Bullets are completely rebranding from the Bullets to the Wizards. What do we think about that? I don't know. I think the Bullets was slightly violent, so I'm not against it. The Nets are going to change their logo and uniforms. Same thing with the Kings. The Sixers are going to do the same thing, and the floor. All right. So, nothing. And the draft lottery. In case you didn't know, this is what is at stake. Tim Duncan, Chauncey Billups, Keith Van Horn, Tracy McGrady. This is a pretty good one. So let's see what happens here with the draft lottery. Bro, the Lakers are literally hoarding. The Lakers have Vin Baker, Alonzo Mourning, Ralph Sampson coming off the bench, Antoine Walker, Dennis Scott. Like, fam, who else can they draft? And they never win. Who else can they draft? Meanwhile, the Jazz with KG. The Jazz have Phoenix's pick. Yo, Isaiah Ryder and Kevin Garnett. They have Phoenix's pick. The Suns, the Supersonics with Steve Nash also have a chance. Miami, not really important. The Rockets rebuilding after years of winning. Don't care about this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Toronto traded their pick. Then your regular teams after that. And the Jazz have two, potentially. Let's see it. KG and who? MJ's on the Knicks. He just got into a hard fought battle. So the Jazz do have 2 picks, remember. They have 2 picks here. So that one's going to go at number 12. The Grizzlies, Isaiah Thomas is still here for some reason. So we'll see what they pick up at number 11. KG and who? The Nets don't have Shaq anymore, dog, if that's what you were wondering about. The Celtics going to try to replace Larry Bird with a 10th overall pick. The Nets selecting at 9. They, that is a shamed franchise for letting Shaq go. They tried to lowball him on an offer. He didn't like it. A lot of contract fuckery happened, and he ended up in Cleveland with Allen Iverson. Figured Magic Johnson was about to retire. He did not trust the front office after a couple years. So the Suns are moving up. The Heat still have that one guy. And nice branding. So there's that. Steve Nash could get some help here. And they're moving up. So the Sonics are going to select in the top 3. So Steve Nash and KG are going to get some help. There it is. Number 3. What can they get at number 3? There are options. Meanwhile, the Utah Jazz are going to select Sorry. I fucked up. There was protections. There was protections. Tough. There was protections. It's going to go to the Lakers. There was protections. Would have been dope. Damn it. The Suns got to keep it. I think, or however that happened. I don't know. Either way, somebody got to keep their pick. Tough. The Raptors would have gotten the 2nd pick here, but they traded it for Marbury. So that's tough. They're not even going to get a pick here. So the Lakers, yeah, the Suns do have 2 in the top 4, don't they? Huh. Interesting. T-Mac and Timmy, anybody? There is a non-zero chance the Suns could pick up Tracy McGrady and Tim Duncan here. The Lakers, they're so stacked, I'm not sure who they're about to pick. They might mess this up. Either way, T-Mac or Tim Duncan ending up on either of these teams is kind of fire. So, let's see here. Yeah, 2K is a sentient, man, if you didn't know. Well, yeah, Marbury is going to become a star. He already averages the same amount of points as Kobe. So, all right, y'all, with the first pick in the NBA draft, the Lakers will select another big. So they have a crazy logjam to figure out. Oh, there's a trade offer. There goes the logjam. The Lakers just drafted Tim Duncan and want to get rid of Alonzo Mourning. And they want to give the Suns... No, sorry. The Lakers would get the pick. T-Mac and Duncan in LA, y'all. I'm going to do it. Yes, I'm going to do it, bro. I'm going to do it. T-Mac and Duncan, because the Lakers have too many bigs. They have way too many bigs. This makes total sense. They have like 5 bigs, fam. They have like 5 bigs. They have to trade Alonzo Mourning. They cannot play together. Yes. This is a yes. They've had Alonzo Mourning for like 5 years. Nothing's happened. The Lakers select. You know what? That's still solid. We wanted it to be T-Mac, so that means T-Mac and Nash, right? T-Mac and Steve Nash. Okay, I guess we can live with it.
This is a certified...
Oh, they could have had T-Mac and Duncan. The Suns would... No. The Heat are not going to pick there. No. The Suns are going to pick that. We were so close. They still might, but you know what? So check it out. The Lakers now have Chauncey Billups, Antoine Walker, Vin Baker, Tim Duncan, and Ralph Sampson. They still might win, dog. With that roster is still probably good enough for them to win. That's still good enough for them to win. I don't know who Blood is right here. Who? Tim Duncan. Yep. No matter what we do, Tim Duncan and T-Mac just can't play together. They just can't. Oh yeah, Antoine's gonna develop. I'll make sure of that. Steven Jackson. Actually, that's a really solid pick. That's a really solid pick. Oh man, we were right there. Tim Duncan and Tracy just aren't meant to play together. That's tough. All right, is there anybody else in this? Is there anybody else in this draft? The Bucks would get. The Suns would get the pick right here, and the Bucks need this pick. The Bucks need this pick. Mike Penberthy. Okay, you know what? I might have been able to let that live. Tim Thomas, solid pick for the Sixers, who have rebranded. All right, is that it for this? That looks like it's it for this. Ah, man. Oh, we were so close. So the Lakers selected Tim Duncan and promptly traded Alonzo Mourning for the second pick. And I'm telling y'all, the Lakers, they should be good now. Even though they didn't get T-Mac, they should be good, because if we're going to be honest, they needed a point guard more than they needed T-Mac. They already have a slashing, ball handling scorer. They have that. Marko Milicic is sick work. They have Vin Baker, like the fam. They have enough. That this actually makes a lot more sense. But T-Mac to the Lakers would have been crazy. Instead, we get Steve Nash and T-Mac. So T-Mac gets to play with a star point guard to start his career. Steven Jackson was pretty good. Hey, Tim Thomas was solid. I don't want him leading teams to championships by himself or nothing, but he was solid though. T-Mac could have been point, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like his more natural role would be not having to handle point guard on top of scoring. Just need to let him worry about scoring, which is why I like him next to Nash. So Nash has a chance to redeem himself. Scott Pollard, that is a solid pickup for the Raptors. Oh man, all right. Who's in this next draft? Is anybody? I think this next draft is in mid, ain't it? Tim Duncan starts his career out as a Laker. Interesting. And he starts out on a good team too. Remember, Tim Duncan in the 97 draft? Tim Duncan, or in the 97 sim, Tim Duncan, he played by himself for a minute until Dwayne Wade got there and they won championships after a while. So now he starts his career on a stacked team. We are going for the 98 draft, which will bring us... Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see who's in this draft. Vince Carter, Brad Miller, and Dirk. They say this Dirk kid is... Hey, yo, why Dirk got a full beard? Nah, man, I got to do something about that if I can. Why does Dirk have a full beard and hair, man? Come on, bro. Come on, 2K. Antoine Jameson, Mike Bibby, Paul Pierce. They say this Dirk guy is a lot like Christian Laettner, so we'll see. He is influencing the game. Wow, this is pretty nice. Ray for friends, Ray for Alston, Earl Boykins, too small. 5'5". Oh yeah, nah, nobody better draft him. Jason Williams. They drafting a grown man. Whoever drafting Dirk drafting a grown man. Larry Hughes, Al Harrington. Oh, this is solid. Rashard Lewis. Oh, this is a deep draft. Olowokandi. I'm kidding, but still though. This is a very deep draft. Yeah, this is deep, man. Vince Carter is T-Mac's cousin, apparently. Tyronn Lue. I feel like he'd be better as a player coach. Okay. Well, I said Dirk looked like a 40-year-old accountant. Let's see here. Who messed up in the offseason? Who am I going to have to fix? Damn, bro, I ain't even know Bruce Bowen was in the league. How long has he been here? I had no clue Bruce Bowen was even in the NBA. I gotta look at his progression and make sure he actually becomes decent. Yeah, no, I gotta look at his progression, man. I need him to be a defender. I have to look at the number of role players that end up not developing, because then 10 years from now we end up with all generic role players, and you don't want that. So Jaren Jackson, the Suns, Vernon Maxwell to the Spurs, Kyrie Luther King Jr. going to the Spurs. They just signing anybody now. They just can't figure something out. They ain't figured nothing out. And Brian Shaw, Mavericks get a Chinese guy. Knicks signed PP. The Bulls sign illegally. Not that like they need anything. Like, it should be illegal for them to sign anybody else after 5 championships. Clarence Witherspoon, Ryan Simile Gross. Hey! Shout out that one movie with the candy. Michael Jackson to the Lakers. Marshallonis, they just trying to get any guard they can to handle while Isaiah Thomas misses games at the end of his career. Scott Skiles to the Pistons. Eric Mobley, Ludwig von Beethoven to the Rockets. Steve Kerr to the Pistons. How many point guards are going to sign? By the way, if you... No, I'm going to keep waiting. Marlon, Morgan... Second for Jerome Kersey. Mearson to the Grizzlies. Mearson has left the Knicks. Interesting. I have to take a look. Somebody thought he was worth it. We'll see what happens with that. 7'7" sock. Kivu, Greg Anthony, Kurt Bosch, Sean Sally. 7'7" mailman. 11 million for a 7'7" mailman. Brutal. Rex Chapman to the Warriors. Arvydas Sabonis to the Wizards, although he's got they've re-signed him, my bad. Ralph Sampson to... Okay, never mind. The Lakers actually don't have Ralph Sampson anymore. They don't have Ralph Sampson. And so the Lakers, after they got Tim Duncan, they cleared space for him and Vin Baker totally. So Vin Baker's going to play power forward and Tim Duncan's going to play center. So their starting lineup is going to be Chauncey Billups, 3D, Antoine Walker, Vin Baker, and Tim Duncan. Meanwhile, Ralph Sampson is kind of old, but he's going to play center here. He had to play power forward with the Lakers. He's going to play center here. He's 37, so it's a vet presence. So Kobe's going to get a big. Eldon Campbell to the Wolves. Lenny Nance to the Celtics. Sampson pulling a real life Hakeem. Seriously. He's a wash now. He's going to play with the Raptors. Rick Fox. Yeah, see, I got to pay special attention to some of the role players. Ronald Reagan to Dallas. Sam Perkins. That's who I was trying to think of the other day. Sam Perkins. Fabrizio Alberto is in the league already, huh? Kendall Gill he re-signed with the Magic. The Clippers signed Chris Mullin. Oh, and the Celtics signed Gary Payton. I don't know how I feel about that. But Chris Mullin... Jason Kidd and Karl Malone. Chris has finally had enough of being dissed by the Spurs. Jason Kidd, Chris, and Karl, that's actually solid. Meanwhile, yeah, I think this is going to get the seal of disapproval. Gary Payton leaving the Mavs. They were just 2 games away from the finals. They have a big 3. How old is Gary Payton? He is 29 years old. Yeah, they had Mark Price. They're supposed to be... that one didn't seem too... Nah. Allen Houston stays with the Knicks, so that's good. Thought he was going to leave. Cliff Robinson. Now, this is the dude who basically sold the Blazers bag, missing that 3. Horace Grant stays. Isaiah Ryder with the Jazz. Dino Rogers stays with the Wizards. Glenn Rice to the Pistons. Chris Child stays with the Kings. Patrick Ewing, a lifer for the Spurs. Chris Webber stays with the Nuggets. Mark Aguirre still stacking a bag. Penny Hardaway, of course, stays with the Sixers. Vin Baker. So this is what I mean with the Lakers roster. Bro, this is a solid ass roster. Look at this. Chauncey Billups, 3D, Walker, Baker, Duncan, and Terry Cummings old ass off the bench. So like high key, they have a don't look now, but I kind of believe this is a contending roster, honestly. Vin Baker's already an 86. Antoine Walker is going to develop a little bit more. Maybe like a year or 2 from now, this is a championship team. So Weber's been with the Nuggets. Yeah, that's they're gonna be Sim Baker and yeah. All right, there we go. All right, well, that is it for this one. The draft being the biggest story. I am going to be on playback for the Celtics and Lakers. I was supposed to be there for the Warriors, but I went about an hour over on stream. So there's the playback link if you're coming to see the Celtics and Lakers tonight. Yeah, you can actually see the game instead of just hearing me talk. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all, and I will see you